Good. Oh my gosh, man. Good morning, everyone. My name is Paul Masor. Don't laugh, Gorm.
Keep
How are
going,
you,
keep going.
Gorm?
You got this, man. Keep doing do your intro. Keep going.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Paul Masor, and I am here with Gorm, and we're in Auckland.
Yes, we're in Auckland. Here's
Yeah,
the Auckland bed that everyone knows and remembers. Paul,
yeah,
you've got the Auckland wall behind you.
yeah. This is we're in photos room right now. He's a One Piece fan. Um, yeah, we're here in Auckland. And TAC Games has kindly is hosting a Auckland Regional, man,
Mm-hmm.
16.5. Can you believe it or not?
16.5, indeed, Paul. The
Yeah.
last ever 16.5 regional.
It's very excited. So let's end this midnight with a with we just you know uh, just end it before it premieres next week. OP 17. Oh my gosh, the wonderful decks that we're going to see in this minute. I'm really excited for OP 17, but you know what? Let's final hurrah. A final
Yeah.
hurrah for OP 16.5. Apologies. It is really early here right now in Melbourne. So shout outs to the viewers that are tuning in right now from all around the world. Um Gorm,
Mm.
with the new deck supports from starter deck, I think 31 all the way to 36. What are we expecting? What sort of decks are you looking forward to seeing?
I just want to say before we start talking about the decks, good morning to the chat as well, to all the people. Good morning. Good morning to all the players in Auckland as well. Good morning to them as well. A bit of Kia ora, you know how it is, Paul. You got to put
Mm,
that flavors thing in. Anyway, yes, Paul. There was a bunch of new starter decks, and we did see some new decks come out. So there was stuff such as there was Katakuri support, the
mm.
10 cost Bigma, which we see played right now in a whole slew of purple decks. We also, we could talk about the Mihawk starter deck. Oh, wait, was it a Mihawk
Mihawk, yeah,
starter deck?
yeah, that's right. The Mihawk started like he's just cosplaying as Zoro.
That's right, that's right. The
Yeah.
Zoro starter deck, which was all support from Mihawk, which grabbed a lot and probably has become the best deck in format for 16.5. I think it's
Mm.
up for argument's sake, but I think it's pretty close to that. And there's other stuff as well. Nothing that really gave as much as an impact, but hopefully see a whole slew of stuff. Enel might still be around, still
Yeah,
a
yeah,
very
yeah.
strong deck. Green, purple, Luffy, and
Oh, oh,
oh,
oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, okay. We have our first round.
look at this. We've got Nathan and an O'Shiel. Oh, sorry, O'Hilshon. Oh, no, it's a D, isn't it, Paul?
That's the
Dilshan. Sorry, I thought it was an
Dilshan,
O.
Dilshan. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Apologies, my bad. If you had to guess, Paul, what two decks are these players playing?
One would be definitely Mihawk, and the other, I think Nathan. He looks like a something chill, but at the same time, kind of like I'm thinking red green, like a Luffy or something like that.
We did the from Star Deck 30, Red Green Luffy is around. Maybe Green Purple Luffy is also still around. There's still a big slew of decks. So it looks like our players are just going through their morning, well, no, not checkup, their morning round. What is it, Paul? The announcements, just
Announcements,
to let
yeah.
everyone know what's happening.
You know what's a nice change? We can see other players in the background. Like we have Dilshan on one side, it looks like a normal office wall, but then we can see other players in the background. It looks like they're being served their first being served brunch. Looks like a bunch of restaurants. Are they in a restaurant?
No, Paul, they're not at a restaurant, but
It looks like a restaurant.
I don't know what restaurants you're going to. You're going to very fancy ones, apparently. That doesn't
Yeah.
look like a Macca's restaurant to me, so I don't
No, no.
understand what it
I go
could
to those
be.
restaurants where they serve lobster with gravy. So
Too buttery, too gravy. Oh man, must suck. But yeah, there's going to be I hope we see a wide range of decks, but as we know, the prizes on the line, they just get better and better, Paul. I think this is the first one in Australia where you can get the top 64 Nami, Robin, and Luffy, I believe, from the yellow OP15, correct?
oh. Oh, we have the battle of the brothers, Luffy
That's
versus Ace.
Very interesting, Paul. So Red Green Luffy still being this menace that did get some. Oh, we didn't really talk about it, but the starter deck Luffy got some new pieces. So Red Green Luffy took him where it got the new Luffy. It also got the stage. Also both very good cards, and Ace has been around since OP 13. He doesn't go away, but sometimes he just rocks back up.
Um, it's he's oh wait, I'm just thinking from the top of my head. Ace has Ace gotten a few things incorporated into his deck with the starter decks?
Um, Not really off the top of my
Yeah.
head because he didn't get anything from the Kuzan, one of those
Mm, mm,
other star decks we haven't mentioned yet. And there was also can't use the bow, can't use a lot of stuff. So no, nothing. But it did get
yeah.
some support from OP 16. When we see the boat here.
Yeah, Moby Dick being able to search, but also, has some later use with it, being able to attach one rested Dawn to your leader or character. Um, Going for the GOP search. Let's see what he ends up getting here. He doesn't have to show it, but I think it was another.
It was a 10 cost Newgate, Paul. I don't know why I said Garp search, Paul. It's the boat search, you
Sorry,
fool.
both search. So man, it is. I'm sorry.
You
Still
get
early in the morning.
gotta get that pre-workout in. And there he is, one of the
Yeah.
new cards as well. The is
Oh,
Thousand Sunny. How's it going, Mary?
mm, Sunny.
Sunny.
Yeah, Sunny.
Look at the top five cards, find a Straw Hat card, and then once per
Mm,
turn, you can add a Don to your Luffy leader, a rested Don that is. So whereas the Moby Dick is only once, and then the
mm.
stage gets trashed, this is just incremental value from the starter deck Luffy.
Yeah, being able to get that Zoro for the 7th turn, but just for the defensive crackback, but also that stage isn't just tied to the leader. As long as it's a Monkey D. Luffy title onto it, it can also be attached to the character as well. But in this situation, always having that rested Dawn onto the leader and being able to activate its leader effect, quite useful. Passing it over to Nathan, 3 turn play. There we go. Then we see the Garb being able to search top five for a 3 cost or more.
Just the top four, Paul.
Yeah, top
Scarf's not
four,
that
yeah.
good.
Up there.
Um, so we see the what Zoro or
I'm Whitebeard, yeah.
Iron Whitebeard event does have the Whitebeard in hand. He's going first, so Iron Whitebeard's not as good as it normally is, but I still think it's something you want to look for, just being able to cheat out that new gate on your 9 Don turn.
There we go. Getting himself the new gates. It's turn four. Let's see if he swings. Most likely will. No Thomas. Is he gonna play the Otama? No, he gets himself another carp search.
Top four, Jozu seems good in this
But is
position.
that a
Oh,
buggy?
yeah, that's a 10 cost buggy, Paul. A bit of tech right there.
Excuse me?
If that was to ever stick, it's very good. But being able to bottom deck something with Red Rock out of the format, that's a cool card, a cool tech.
I want you to play the buggy, please, Nathan. Swing 7 into lead, pitching out a two, and we'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1 using himself. Ooh,
Leader ability,
wait,
Paul.
leader ability.
Yes, of course.
Hold on.
Being able to give himself a 2K because he had that dot on the leader from the stage.
Yeah.
Paul's checking something because his brain is not working, but don't you worry, old man.
It's five
Luffy.
or less. Yeah, sorry. If you have five or less, yeah, active done. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, just had to double check, man. It's been a while. It's
Yeah.
been a while since we commentated, man.
It's true. They did bring us back out of
Yeah.
hibernation for this, and we do see on the forward on turn for Dilchan the
Yeah.
most perfect Usopp right there, being able to unrest 2 Don at the end of turn. And then also that stage, you just see the Valley being able to swing those sixes and make sure that every turn your Red Green Luffy leader ability is always going to be on. Red Green Luffy, this is kind of his last hurrah as well, you'd think, Paul.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen many decks, if any, in the top, in the 17 meta.
Yeah. It's good. Let's see. 5 turn play. I've seen some people playing Ace in OP 17. Try to cope with it. There's I know like there's better alternatives like mono red white beard, especially with all the white beard support, that 10 cost support, being able to play for cheap if there's a 10,000 power or more onto the field. Touching 1 dot onto the ace and swinging 7 into lead, we'll be able to use the leader ability. So 2 of the Don to bunk it up to 9 and playing cell 4. There's the classic Marco. The question is that Marco going to be any use? Because in the past streams that we've seen, Marco has just been caught sleeping and lacking, eh?
Yeah, most of the time, though, Paul, it is one against on those purple decks. Ring Luffy doesn't really have the ways to rest stuff unless it is through a DMG or a Brook, but I doubt we'll be seeing that on this Marco anytime soon because that's more of a late game push. But yeah, you're not wrong. Ace is good to cope in 17. Can't actually play the 10 cost Whitebeard. He can pull, but because Ace isn't a monocolored leader, doesn't get the buff from it.
Mm.
So, but nonetheless, a lot of cool pieces here. And we just see Dilshan being so effective with his Don, which regularly, if he did become bit, being able to play that 6 cost double attacker and then put a Don in your leader. And then we've got the Nami Searcher, very impressive. The Altar. Once again, a very popular card, especially with Robin coming out, Paul. I don't know if you've noticed,
Mm.
but that card has spiked in price again.
Um, with the new Robin leader, it's only wisdom, yeah. Is it Nami wisdom in that one?
Nami is indeed wisdom, but nonetheless a green straw hat
Oh,
searcher, you
yeah,
would
yeah.
expect Robin to be wisdom.
Yeah,
So yeah,
because
it's a
yeah,
it's
from
good.
that search, able to get himself, I believe that is the Sanji. Great card to follow up after the Usopp. Usually after the Usopp play, but being on the even on turn curve, just applying that extra aggression in being able to swing double in the next turn, but then swing for a six into a lead. We'll have to just pitch out a 1K counter. Just contemplating, can still use the leader ability, just uses the Garb Searcher as a counter instead, with ending his turn 5 Dawn. That's a lot of 2K. Now,
Very
despite with the seventh on turn play, I think we might possibly see a Jozu. I think he might have a Jozu, so he can just bounce back that leader, that Luffy into hand, but swings for a cheeky fish swing first. 7K swing using two of the Don going all the way up to 9. Here we go. We see yes, we're gonna see the Jozu bounce it back to your hand. Thank you very much. With no board protection, unfortunately. He's going to bounce back one of these searches, and there we go. The aggression has been dealt with, and passing the turn back to Dilshan.
Yeah, a bit of a tempo loss there for Dilshan being able to play that 6 colors Luffy, but then Nathan responding perfectly with the Jozu. Sure, he may be able to get the Luffy effect of re-rest all his unrest he's done, but it does keep the pressure off Nathan, allowing Nathan to set up and get these pieces down. We will be seeing an Iron Whitebeard next turn, and yeah, being able to put Don on Jozu and Don on leader makes it, you get a few good swings there, put a bit of pressure on, and the onus is on Dilshan and how he deals with this. So he's on to his 8 Don turn. Do we see anything like a 7 cost Zoro just to buff up his leader to 7? Always a chance, but
Mm.
it doesn't get the value by getting character rush. But in this sort of deck, you don't really need the value. You just need to be defensive, and defense will be the name of the game here.
It will be definitely helpful, especially if Nathan's going to be playing that white bit in the next turn. I mean, attaching those two Rested Dawn and just his leader being open, decides to go with the Rush Luffy the double attack Luffy instead. Hopefully Nathan doesn't have a response to that. Another Jozu would be heartbreaking, but I think the ideal play is yes, using that Whitebeard, Iron Whitebeard to basically go on the aggression. Actually, one rested Dawn using the stage ability. And just is he passing the turn? No, he has a swung. Yeah, he's going to swing 8 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1.
Can also block as well. Is this where Nathan says, "Oh, I want to use my Marco here, wanting to get rid of 2 pieces in hand." But of course, we all know that Ace does get a lot of card value with this, with the bodies dying or the life being taken. So maybe Nathan needs more pieces. But we do know the combo is online, so might not be needing it. Might not be needing cards in hand, that is, Paul. So we'll have to
Mm.
see what we see. And, Dilshan showing 4 Don up. Does he play another Usopp to be able to restand a bunch of Don, or is it going to be something else?
If he does withstand a couple, then he will be only being able to. Oh, he decides to use his blocker. Might as well use the chance now before he gets rested in the near future, using and getting himself 2 cards as well as the leader ability popping off, and is going to be passing the turn over to Nathan with 5 Don up and active, up and at them. Um,
Ah, man, I had the exact same thought when you said that. Hey Don, I think it's going to be pretty simple here. Here is Whitebeard Paul. One of the staples. Stop laughing, man.
Sorry. You see? Yeah, there we go. I'm Whitebeard. Old man himself out of retirement, back from the grave, being able to draw 2 and then attach 2 rested on to his characters as well as his leader.
Does have to trash one first, Paul. Don't forget.
Is there a brick that he can use? And it's going to be the Yam Yams. Get out of here.
Yam yams? What?
Yam yams,
What is?
yamatones, man. That's what the Aussies call them, right? No, it's just me. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Let's not make that a thing. The only time you should be saying yam yams is when you're eating two yams at one time. Man,
Please don't make that a thing, guys.
you're the one who's trying to push it.
No,
But
no,
yeah,
it was just.
so we've seen Nathan's curve. He's seen everything. He's seen Marco on 4, Jozu on 6. I mean, technically it's 5 and 7, but it's just perfect. Just ready to see. He's going to go to 9 into lead. I do expect to see 3 Don rested
Three?
here.
Yeah. Nope. Like, does Red Green Luffy run blockers?
No, you don't really
No,
need
yeah.
blockers because you're normally so efficient in using your Don and stuff. And Dilshan more than actually happy to take the life there. Did have 2 Don up, but probably just looking for pieces here. But we do see, the tempo firmly in Nathan's control here. We'll have to see how Dilshan responds because more than likely we're just going to see a leader swing, a double attack Luffy swing, which is blocked by the new gate. And it's just going to start with that. I think you just give the new gate here, just block. But
Mm.
again, it's only a 2K. You can definitely use your leader ability for this swing as well.
He is going to be doing exactly that, trashing the guard buffing, and just, yeah. And then here he goes. There's the Sanji being able to restand more, yeah, through 2 Dawn at the end of the turn, right? Seven, very similar to
No,
Usopp is on 3.
one Don at the end of the turn, but gets 2 back on
Yeah, that's
play.
right. Yeah.
Man, Paul, you're in OP 17 mode already.
Yeah, I
You've got
know. I've been playing so much of OP 17 recently. I
look
want
at
to see
the
that banner decades.
look at the ew, ew. We can say just the efficiency of that turn going a. So you play the Sanji, get a Don back. So
Then get
Sanji
yourself
for
the Zoro.
5.
Yeah.
But does the math work, or am I missing something? Oh, you get 2 dot back. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
So you play for 5. So you essentially have 7 dot up, and then being able to play the Zoro, become a 7K leader, nice and efficient. And also gain this swing into the Jozu as well. We'll have to see if how Nathan wants to kind of deal with this. I believe this is the Luffy swing into Zoro into the Jozu because the Zoro was blocked with
Hmm.
New Game.
We'll be able to just pitch out. It has to do a 2 and a 1. We'll be giving up the Otama as well as the Garb. Whittling down Nathan's resources and just passing the turn. Oop, not yet. Restanding the dot and then passing the turn over to Nathan. Now, it would be nice to have another Whitebeard. I mean, does he have? Oh, he just top decked the Whitebeard just then, but he doesn't have the Iron Whitebeard.
I wouldn't stress too much. Paul, he did have one in hand as well. He has one of the ults in hand, but yes, correct.
Yeah,
Does not have the Iron Whitebeard, but shouldn't matter too much
yeah.
just because now that you're at your 10 on turn, you're pretty happy just chaining Whitebeards here. But it will just be more how can he deal with
Oh,
what
what?
Dilshad is
Oh, he
giving?
does have it. He does have it.
Uh,
It was hiding. And there we go. Iron Whitebeard. It's gonna be the alternate one. It just evolved its appearance and then drawing to. It gets himself another Whitebeard. He's just gonna link Whitebeards for the next 2 turns at this point.
But is that the play, Paul? Do you need to put some more aggression or something else on there? We'll have to see. But he is just going to don up his leader, don up Jozu, and we'll have to see where these swings go. If they go into either the Luffy or the Luffy leader,
Mm.
the 2 most valid swings. And does Nathan want to play with ball control or does he want to try and go aggro? I think aggro might be the wrong play. I
Mm.
think you have to out-resource Luffy, which is obviously easier said than done.
It's gonna be an 8, 9, 12 swing at this point with 2 dons still remaining. I mean, hmm. I'm just trying to think whether he can use those other 2 don to invest in other swings as well. Maybe he might attach the 2 other don onto his leader to bunk it up all the way to 10. So it'll be a 10, 12 swing just to whittle down those 3 active don. It is going to be a 9K swing. I'm not sure if it's going to be towards the Luffy or the Luffy character.
Yeah. Either way, with 3 dot up, it should be pretty easy to kind of counter through these swings as well. And Dilshan looks like he actually has pretty good hand size here as well. But sometimes you can get very greedy playing this red green Luffy. Their deck list, doesn't allow a lot of counter because you're using
Hmm.
a Don so efficiently. But it looks like Dilshan just doing mathing things out, trying to figure out what the best play is. If I had to guess, Paul, as well, this game may go to time just with how both decks are control decks and slow decks wanting to
Mm.
outvalue each other, but we do see two and a one to counter out of this swing.
I've also noticed that Nathan does have his finisher piece in his hand as well.
The Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he can always finish it whenever he wants to. That's as long as he, whittle it down to zero life, unless he purposely takes life, which I highly doubt because, there is a couple of sneaky tech cards that Luffy does have just to sneak it past through the defenses. It is going to be a 9k swing into the character Luffy.
Yes, indeed, Paul. And we do see the stage, the Moby Dick coming out. So 2K, 2K, nice and easy, gets out of that swing. And then Nathan needs to debate, does he use this new gate? And no question asked, Paul, 12 and a 7.
There
Gets
you
the
go.
Luffy. Nicely done by Nathan. And we do see for 2A Uda blocker, that means that Zoro or Saji more than likely will be blocked. So we have block up. Yeah, nice. Good turn by Nathan. Managed to get rid of Luffy. That's the name of the game. It is control. And that's one less piece for Dilshan to use on his turn.
Dilshan being on the back foot on this turn because like if he does play himself another Zoro, like Nathan's already established such big bodies on the board, not going to be an issue. And just like yeah, you can use your active Dawn as all you want, but I can see from Dilshan's hand he doesn't actually have that much counter as well. 12k is a lot of power to kind of like defend as well. So just have to wait and see. Does he run any events in this? I highly doubt so.
I think Charleston, for the most part, did get
Yeah.
dropped. I think there's a few lists still playing it, but for the most part, I don't think there's too many events. Like you more than likely will have a few DMGs in hand, in deck, sorry, Paul. So that's probably one of the
Mm.
events that Dilshan's still playing. But it looks like he has a few pieces. Maybe another 7 cost Zoro will be the play, being able to like once again buff your leader up to 7. Chaining those is
Mm.
one a great way that a lot of decks can win. Being a 7k leader and having a bunch of Don up to be able to protect your board makes life a lot easier. Looks like you might be debating staging as well. Stage is essentially free with the Don going on the leader. Just it's just essentially a good cycle.
The biggest body that's here we go. It's gonna be a 7k swing into lead first.
Nathan
That's
kind of running out of cards though, Paul. Doesn't feel
mm,
like he has that many, correct? Like 7 or so?
yeah. Yeah, seven, and a couple of them are actually bricks as well. It's going to be a 2k counter using that thatch. Another 9k swing into lead. Still has two blockers available
Might take
at,
this one here.
yeah.
Just to get a card from life and card from the deck just to see more pieces. But no, you're correct, Paul. Just use the new gate blocker.
Here we go. Seven. It's going to be a rush Zoro bunking up his leader to plus 2000. It is going to, like, the question is, what is it going to swing into? Most likely either to Jozu, just to reduce the amount of swings coming his way. He's going to be playing another Sunny, being able to find resources as much as possible because that crackback is going to hurt. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Is there any 2Ks available in hand?
Man, I tell you, it would be a really, it's a bit late now, but if Nathan was playing Gravity Blade as a tech card, being able to remove resources from Dilshan's board, it's just one of those great tech cards for this matchup. But that hasn't seen it if he is running that. But there's only
Like,
so many
why
tech
not?
spots.
Gravity Blade has paid off.
I've seen it many a time. There was a you remember when Green Purple Luffy was Green Purple, sorry, Blue Purple Luffy, no,
Yeah.
Green Blue Luffy was. I have seen a few lists actually playing Gravity Blades, being able to get rid of those
Mm.
two pieces to win the Red Green Luffy matchup. It can be very debilitating and does find the Brook.
Okay, so he's got his, the restand there. It's still available. If Dilshot actually survives the next turn, not knowing obviously, not knowing that Nathan's actually pretty bricked up, man. Like
Mm,
doesn't have that much like actual count. Like it's gonna be a 9k swing into lead. Still has a Uta blocker available. If he if I think if Dilshan notices that he's desperately using his blocker with only 2 life, I feel like oh, he does take the life.
Resources, name of the game, Paul. Being able
Yeah.
to get 2 cards off that swing, nice and easy. But yeah, Paul bricked
Mm,
up for sure. And if he does use the Brook to finish off, but we do see another 9 into the Jozu. Character Rush Zoro. I do like the ability Character Rush.
mm,
I think that's a very fair rush.
mm.
Rather just giving them rush, character rush, I'm all about that.
Yeah. It's yeah, imagine character rush with minus 2000 power. Oh, Jack. Oh, mate, can't wait. Whew. It's gonna be using the Utah. Utah, you've done. You've had your purpose. Get out of here.
Get out of here. But yeah, once again, getting his back up to 5 Don. The defense is crazy on Dilshan. Nathan does feel like he's on a bit of a timer, but at the same time, he needs to find the pieces. Does find a
A
buggy.
buggy? Okay. Does it fulfill the because it also has to be all 5 costs, yeah? 5 costs or more in order for it to remain onto the field. It's gonna be 10, and it is going to be another white bid being able to get like resource. Work, work, work. Getting himself 2 more cards. Exactly what he wants. Actually, two K counters.
2 and a 1, Paul.
Atmos is two.
Oh, nah, it's a 1K.
So 1K. Oh yeah.
Please. Atmos isn't that broken. Atmos being that 4 cost, being able to show 2 white beard
Yeah.
pirates from your hand and bounce something. If that was a 2K as well, that card would be busted. But yeah, just getting the resources again, resource work, work, work. But it's just kind of feels like the more this time goes on, Dilshan is just feeling better and better. Sitting on 3 Don, having 5 Don up for every swing that has happened so far. Um, he's feeling healthy, he's feeling good, and Nathan's sitting at 1 life. Not as many cards, lots of cards in hands, but we know how picked up he is.
Contemplating whether to swing into lead or swing into the minor characters. Yeah, they were going into the Sanji. We'll have to be out to Don, or just 1 Don and 1+1000 counter. Just 2 Don. There you go. 3 Don remaining. Does he have to Charleston in hand to restand those Don?
Doesn't Paul, but I don't think there's much of a need really. There's a few more Whitebeard swings, but the more Whitebeards go down, the easier it will be for Dilshan to push through. And we do see another 2K, nice and easy. I think Nathan is just debating, does he throw a new gate into it? And I think the answer is going to be
Yeah.
yes. 12 and a 7 does get it through, but that means one less blocker that Dilshan has to work through with 2 9Ks on the field. Kind of scary, I gotta say it, especially if he chains another Zoro after this.
And here we go. Passing the turn over to Dilshan. You reckon he'll get his request and get himself, like you said, another Zoro would be nice. I believe he just did top deck a event there.
I think it was a stage again, so another Sunny to be able to
Hmm.
search the top 5, which can find you a Zoro if need be, and he's just going to go 9 into live, putting the onus on Nathan to counter out of these, and it looks like he did move another Zoro to the top of the hand, Paul. So yeah, chain. Nathan is chaining Whitebeards and Dilshan's just chaining Zoros. Which wins out of the two? We'll find out very soon.
It's yeah, Gen Z against the millennials. Here we go. No, it's the baby boomers. Sorry.
Your time is now, old man.
Using the stage, attaching 1 Don onto the Luffy leader. Leader ability activated. Still has that 1 rush Zoro. Will he apply pressure onto that Jozu?
That's just
Three
you.
Don active. Yep.
I was just gonna say, you just see how efficient these Zoros are, being able to essentially, have all the Don
Oh,
remaining for Usopp to put you back up to 5 Don, but then also be able to just get so many resources. And this stage is just putting in work.
there's the Charleston and gets himself the unblockable Sanji. Dare I say that we're going to see a Brook Sanji combo?
Oh no, Dilshan just trashed his cards that he searched for.
Oh, oh, oh. Wait, huh? Is that the judge? Yep. It
Looks
was
like
just.
the
It's okay. It's all right.
Looks like they're going to the judge here. I
Yeah,
think it should be fine. It doesn't really change anything. Gregory Luffy doesn't take anything out of the trash, and I doubt we'll be seeing these 4 cards, but we
yeah,
do see a judge coming in, which is chill. Awesome to see as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
awesome.
should be right. Yeah, but yeah, the unblockable Sanji is something Nathan has to worry about.
Yeah, and we talk about finishers such as Roger, but Saji is one of those pieces as well. Can get through all 3 new gates. So he is going to go an 8 into lead. No, is staging first.
Yeah.
9 into lead. And don't forget, Character Rush is still on the board, so Nathan does need to be wary about that when that swings into the Jozu.
And also notice all blockers have been used. Gets that nice swing into the Jozu as well without worrying about a 12k man blocking away.
Gives the 2 and a 1. Needs one more K.
And it's going to be the Yam Yams, and yeah, there you go.
Nine into Jozu. Does Nathan block this, or does he need?
Does he use the leader ability?
Yeah, he feels like he needs to keep that alive. So two and a
Yeah.
one again for four cards out of hand for Dilshan, though. Very efficient
Oof.
turn. And let's see what Nathan does here.
Do you
He's
reckon
now.
he? Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh no, were you gonna say? Do you reckon he goes for game?
Yeah, no, as in like, can he go for game? That's the question because he's still on three life.
It's too much, isn't it? Like, how are you
Th-
meant to? Yeah, how are you meant to push through? Sure, you have three 12K swings, but then what Don math works to get you that last life? I just don't think it ever happens. So we do see a 7 to lead. Don't forget Paul. He's also a 7K leader.
Yeah.
Nathan is just. If you're gonna go for game, this is. I don't think this is the turn for it.
No, you have to. I think you just if you can outlast one more turn, should be
Mhm.
right. But it feels like Dilshan was on the back foot, but it seems like the turntables have turned. Like,
It's awkward because Nathan needs to recognize that he can't use any of these new gates as a attack on this term. So then how does he even push through these cards? And we just do we see
oh, is that the buggy? The buggy's gonna
the buggy's gonna
the the two of buggy. Hello,
the buggy's gonna work and the buggy's gonna stay as well,
and
Paul.
Dilshan's like, what? Hold on, that's not a Whitebeard pirate. The
Uh,
buggy. Oh.
congratulations to Buggy for joining the Whitebeard Pirates. Welcome here.
Yeah,
That's
what's his laugh? Yeah, no, that's that's not
whoa.
his laugh. That's
Well, what was that?
that's a that's a 1950s villain laugh.
Was that was a Skeletor from He-Man.
Yeah, yeah. But Buggy, okay, bouncing back the Zora. Oh man. Yo, the buggy. Okay, guys, you heard it. You seen it here first. Get your buggy stocks.
Paul, no, we don't recommend getting buggies because there's an entirely new meta next weekend, so don't get your buggies.
Oh man, that is crazy. Oh,
In-
that's the best.
Instead, get your buggies dad stocks. Unconfirmed, but it could be.
Unconfirmed, yeah, yeah. No, spoilers alert.
So Dilshan needs to work through three blockers, four cards in hand. And leader ability will
Yeah,
is off, so no extra cards for Nathan.
you forgot one thing. Yeah, apart from three blockers, there is a big, massive clown also.
There's also a big massive
Nah.
There's also a big massive cloud commentating as well, but you know that's let's ignore that.
You know that clown meme where you put the clown makeup on.
I know exactly what you mean. It's just you putting the clown makeup. Cool. If we come off the stream and your face isn't covered in clown makeup, you're done, mate.
Bulbasaur has been replaced by Clownbasaur.
Clown Basaur. That's
Uh,
so good. But we do see Dilshan just thinking through this turn. We are going to be going into overtime as well, Paul. Looks like we've got a minute
ooh,
44 on
4 seconds, yeah.
looks like the judge is also just saying to Dilshan he will need to hurry up this turn. So appreciate that from the judging team.
I, I
Acknowledging that
mm,
Dilshan, I'm not saying he could do this, but time
mm.
is of Dilshan's favor being at three life.
Hear me out. I think the best move would have to be the Brook Sanji combo, being able to just attach Don onto those massive. So he goes for the fish swings first. So using the Zoro as well as, yeah, I think it's just gonna be the Zoro, the two Zoros. So fish swing with the Zoro, but he'll have to end up blocking. Or dare I say he just goes all out and goes Brook Sanji.
I did
Oh no, you can't.
no.
Okay, never mind. You still survive it, but like, I guess it's a patient game for Dilshan right now because he's got the upper hand with the 3 life and also the Dawn active. Um,
You're not wrong. It just kind of sucks that it's a win condition is just stalling out, and that's exactly what happens. It doesn't even swing.
yeah.
I mean, I guess there's no point with three blockers in the way. So it's the onus is on to Nathan. Looks like we've got 30 seconds till overtime is called. And then we've got 5 minutes afterwards, or four turns worth of play, with four turns being turn
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, and 3. That is how our rules work at the moment. A little bit different to Japan, because no one knows how Japan overtime rules work.
They- I make the rules.
I I make the rules. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not how Buggy sounds, but it is now.
You thought Buggy sounded like that? Wrong. This is how he sounds. But yes, Nathan just doing some math. I think Nathan's going to go for a Paul, which doesn't feel good with 5 Don up, 7K leader. Nathan needs an extra turn, you feel. And it looks like overtime has just been called. What kind of plays does Nathan go for? Is going to start for 9 to lead.
Okay.
9Ks, nines are the number and 13s are the numbers because you need to get multiple cards out of hand. Is going
It's
to be
good.
the way you're strong,
Should
so I'm going to
strong so
go.
start just all out from the start. Yeah.
Yeah, correct, which is just a 3K counter, nice and efficient.
Here we go. Just doing some Don investment, trying to see what he could possibly do here. I think he's attaching the Don onto his ace, swinging 10 into
10.
lead. He's going to be using the remaining Don there. And
Bit of
also, gets rid of this. Okay.
bit of an awkward situation for Nathan because the Don management is awkward.
It's going to be, yeah,
Because he
13K
can't.
swing, yeah.
Yeah, he also just needs to like play cards down, and we do see one, two, three, 3K counter. That would be 9, 11, 13.
Yeah.
Needs to give 1K more, no? Or am I mathing? 3 Don is
9,
plus 6, 6 plus
13.
7 is
It has to be
13.
one more, right? Yeah, you're right. It has to be one more.
Oh, neither player picking that up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have had to be one card out of hand. Because I do believe Buggy is a 12K, so yeah, that should have been one more. But here we are. He's going to use the Brook.
The Brocky. Oh, here we go. Double attack.
He's
Being able to raise the last blocker.
has block plus 4. I think this might be over for Nathan here, Paul. Looks like the juice just ran out for Nathan, not being able to do anything on that turn except for swing. And obviously the overtime pressure is both on players as well, makes it really hard. But it's kind of crazy to see a game like this where Dilshan takes 1 life the entire time.
Here we go, going for the 6K swing first, fishing out that at most plus 1,000. It's going to be another 9K swing into lead. Still has 3 Don available. I don't think that three Don's only as bait for Dilshan. It's going to be blocked. Oh, contemplating whether to block with that. Yes, it is going to be blocked by the white bid. 9K into lead. Still has the leader ability available to fish out any bricks. Is going to be using the last of his defenses. White beard as a blocker. It's going to be... And here
It's
we
going to
go.
be, what, 13-13, Paul?
Yep, 13 into lead. Swing, takes it. He's going to use the Brook. Restand. Does he have enough? I doubt it.
I doubt it as well. Let's see. Goes to 8.
8.
Goes to 9.
9.
Goes to...
Oh,
Oh, was that enough?
oh.
Wait,
And
2K?
oh,
Oh, GG's, Dilshan and Nathan, battle of attrition right there. We'd see the dap up at the end as well.
oh man, that turn from Nathan with the buggy, if he didn't have that last extra swing, oh
Yeah,
man, it came in so clutch.
100%. That buggy just slowing it down. And you feel like maybe if there was a couple more turns, might be able to push through. But Paul, unfortunately, not. The win goes to Dilshan, and Red Green Luffy still reigns supreme in 16.5. His last hurrah, though, Paul, as we expect.
Yeah. Oh man, what a great way to start the day. It's cool to see some cards like just out of nowhere. Like, I think Oceania is known for like a tiny bit of spice, a tiny bit of spice. But yeah,
That's
wow.
well, yeah. Dilshan may have won the battle, but I think Nathan won all our hearts playing
Yeah,
with buggy tech, especially 2 of. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate
yeah,
that. We hope to see
yeah.
you in the finals later on when you go 8-1 from here.
Look, round 2 will be starting roughly around at 10 a.m. New Zealand time, and that is 8 a.m. for us. So in 12 minutes time. So we will be back.
Where'd you get that from?
From the chat. Are you reading the chat, bro? Come on,
Am I
you gotta be
reading the
on it.
chat?
You gotta be on it,
Oh,
yeah.
apologies. So you're all over it, Paul.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in around 12 minutes time because Paul's reading the chat.
Yeah, just in case. All right. Other than that, yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, it's not okay, no.
Paul, you meant to
Good
hold the post. Hold the post. Praise the sun.
good morning, everyone. Welcome back to round two of the Hobbiton Regionals, Auckland Regionals.
Paul, stop it.
Here in New Zealand, we have Minjun and Tony here, both undefeated. Obviously, this is table one.
Table one.
Um, um, if you missed out round one, feel free to rewind and rewind back to the live stream. Quite an interesting game. To start off the regionals, let's see. Okay? Before we start, before we transition over to the thing, what do you think? What are your vibes with these two
And
players?
one
What
of
do you
these
think
two players is going to be playing a yellow deck.
a yellow deck?
And
You really dislike yellow. That's a little note for the viewers at home. Gorm is a yellow hater.
I hate yellow less than I hate blue Nami.
You had to bring that up. You had to bring that. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
Nah.
I'm thinking we're gonna see a bit of a bit of Goofy. A bit of a what? What are you laughing at, Gob?
We've had a comment in from the production team, which I will not repeat. Oh no.
Okay. Yams and crocodile. Okay.
Before we continue, Paul, we're not doing yams. I'm saying this
It's gonna be a
again.
thing. Everyone's
Stop
gonna be saying
pushing it.
yams. It's a thing.
No,
It's a thing.
no. Everyone in the chat, don't pick that up. Anyway, we have Black Yamato versus Black Crocodile. We were wrong. We were so wrong on the colors that the leaders will be playing.
These two have they've got really good palettes when it comes to deck building. Very good palettes. Yamato being able to bring back anything from the graveyard, getting it rush. So, and then we have Croc just
Freezing everything.
freezing everything. Yeah, like it's gonna be. Ooh. I wonder how Tony is gonna handle the aggression that Minjun is going to display in this match. Nice leaves. Is that for Pokemon? What is that?
I don't know what that is. No, I only know Bandai official ones. We do see Tony also using his own 400 Bruce playmat, which is fair enough. Anyway, let's get started. Minjun getting started with the Nami, looking at your top four, being able to take I was about to say Elbath. No, it is
What, Land of Wano?
Land of Wano. Thank you, Paul. I forget where we are, but yep. And does take the Nico Robin, which is trash a cost or more, and then be able to draw two cards. And we do see once again Tony searching as well for Mrs. Valentine winners. Very nice.
Okay, nice flex there. Nice flex there. So Tony going first, being able to play Black Rock on curve, but that doesn't really matter for Yams because being able to it's gonna look. People in chat are already saying Yams, man. Yam supremacy.
I don't agree with what they're saying, so stop that. We're not saying we don't need to say it twice. It's Yamato. Anyway, $3 turn for Minjun here. Like, stop it.
The chat is winning. Yam time. Remember when they said yam time in the cinema? It's Morbin time.
I am waiting for the One Piece movie when Jack Black comes out and says yam time.
It's 6 until lead. That's a pitch out of 2.
I feel like if you guys watch us for the next 9 rounds, we won't talk about One Piece at all. It's just more dribble about leaders being called yam and so on.
Playing the Nami's just searching for the pivotal pieces. Does he even have a 5-cost Yamato in hand?
He did just search one. He did find the 6-cost Yamato, Paul. Come on,
6
man.
cost. Yeah, so it's 5,000 power. 6 cost, 5,000 power. Okay.
5-cost Yamato is blue as well, but is taking the Momo, being able to buff that up. So I assume there was already a 6-cost in hand for Mingjun because he does have the 8-cost as well in his trash. And that's the thing about Yamato. You want to build up your trash as well and trashing another one there as well.
Yeah, like being black, you just want to protect your life as much as possible in the early game. Really trying to stall out, for the bigger dawn turn plays because both leaders have, I feel like both leaders have A costs in both decks. Like you have the Yamatos and also we're gonna go for a 4-cost searcher. Kinemon. Let's see what he ends up getting here. He does have the Mononosuke. Will be able to get the the ninja girl. What's her name? Shinobu.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Being able to buff up
Mm,
Yamato to a 20, yeah, 20 cost, then being able to use
mm,
Yamato's effect and bring out Yamato's from the trash. All very thematic stuff. If you don't get it, go Google why.
mm.
Momo being aged up is cool, but nonetheless, yeah, being able to play these Kinemon, being able to get cards into the trash is what you want as Yamato, being able to recycle them. Both players seeing what they need to see.
Now, going for the what is that? Mr. Two, Mr.
Mr.
Two.
Two,
Yeah, Bon
yeah.
Clay.
Five into lead,
Mm,
and then also don't forget on KO for Mr. Two, play up to one character with a cost of five below, other than Mr. Two from your trash, and that's exactly what's happened there. Is getting out the Miss Double Finger, which has a plus 1,000 power, and
mm.
all your characters get plus two cost. I doubt
Yeah,
that matters, but yeah, and then also we see the Mr. Is this Mr. Five, isn't it?
Mr. Five, the Booger Face. Yeah.
Yep, yep. And allows you to draw two, trash one. So nice and simple. Yeah,
Mm,
really efficient turn from Tony being able to get two bodies on board with a 5k swing or two 5k
mm.
swings as well. Just push through and Ming Jun, let's see how he goes about this. Is more than happy to take this live, being able to go down to four, but reset with a Kinemon
Mm.
swing and a Yamato swing. And here we go. We should see the march of the six cost DMs, and we should see the Momo combo here, I
Yeah.
believe.
It's gonna be the 6 into, so it is going to be Yam Yams making it the
Nope,
making their what? Yep, it's gonna happen. Um,
nope. I don't think you've got there's either an echo or a stutter in here. We're not doing yams.
mm,
But yeah, does see the Yamato being able to draw one trash one. Doesn't get to swing with this Yamato just yet, but we'll be getting an eight cost out of there, nice and easy. And we do see six into lead.
just contemplating whether to use the blocker or not because hmm, does he have counter? Yeah, he does have counter in hand, but just contemplating. Oh, he does decide to take live.
Oh. Chat is in
Mm.
uproar right now, Paul, and I'm going to double check if I mean I trust them, but I'm going to look at the cards myself.
Yeah, I'm just having a look now. Seems that Nami
Oh,
is yeah,
Nami
because
is
you're supposed
being
to
used
trash.
incorrectly. Yeah, they
Yeah,
you should be trashing everything.
yeah,
That's it's either the pressure of being on on the stream and all that, but at the same time, it kind of
is yeah.
probably hurts Mingjun more than anything, Paul, because
Mm.
he's going to be struggling with the cards in trash and so on.
It is going to be an 8K swing into lead. Already has used the blocker. We'll have to pitch out two 2Ks, and this is the aggression, the early aggression that Yamato displays.
How did that
Big,
did that how did that Yamato? Ah, yeah, so the Yamato goes back to yeah. Sorry, I was
yeah,
just double checking everything, and looks like the conversation actually might be have here with the judges
yeah.
and the players about the whole naming
Oh,
trashy move.
hatred.
So that's Trent. That's our production designer, but
Yeah,
yeah, he's all over it.
yeah. See, no need for a judge when you have the production manager being like, "Nope, you can't do that."
Looks like we're fixing up the thing. So thank you, chat. You guys were on top
Yeah,
of that. We were
yeah.
we
We
were
had,
AFK talking about other
yeah, we
things.
were
About
focusing more on the game, so we don't usually check chat. But we dub the chat judge chat from now on. You are judge chat.
no, let's not give them that title, Paul, because they're
They have too much power.
they have too much power and we're gonna get bullied. But no, thank you guys. Yeah, so nonetheless, looks like it has been fixed and Mingjung's good to go. We're good to play, and it is Tony's turn right now. Is going to go five into lead. Does have two more swings with the double finger and the Mr. Five. Is going to go six into lead.
Yeah. And it's gonna be a 2K counter, just protecting his life. It's not gonna be like, and it's gonna use the blocker, Zora's relative, and freezing. What did he point to? Did he freeze the Yamato? Okay, I was gonna say if he froze the Kinemon, they'll be like, oh, wild.
Wild indeed, but we do see Croc effect going
Oh,
off. Look at this double Croc into disappointed. Yeah,
yeah,
disappointed is
yeah.
right. Then being able to trash card freeze both, and we see the control of Croc here.
Mm,
Both Kinemon, both Yamato will not be able to swing next turn, Paul.
mm,
It means the aggression will not be there for Ming Jun, and we'll have to see how he goes about working through the freezes that Croc is doing. That's exactly what you want to do. Get your bodies on board and then make sure those bodies don't get swung at and just start building up your resources. Very
Yeah,
nicely done from Tony. Kind of perfect play from each one of his turns so far. Definitely feels like Mingjun on the back foot may have more life, but it doesn't matter. Oh, equal life, but
equal
nonetheless.
life. Yeah. Will we see a little bit of Momonosuke and Shinobi shenanigans here? Because he does have enough done. We do see the Momonosuke. Oh, he does have both cards available, being able to go with the whole chain link combo. Here we go. Playing 6, 7. Up, up. And it is going to be the event Yamato being able to just search through, trashing. Is going to be trashing one of the Yamatos there. Does he have? Yep, bringing out that 5 cost, 6 cost from the trash back into the thing, being able to swing for 5k. But let's just resolving the event first. There we go, and also the Yamato.
No, don't forget this Yamato did come from the trash ball, so can swing is just going to
Yeah,
go 5 in a life. We see the quickest 1K counter in the life from Tony, just slams
yeah.
it out. And yeah, fair enough. Why not? And we do see the pressure kind of mounting. Minjun does have 8 cost Yamatos in the trash, but is going to debate whether to swing bigger with this leader Yamato or, use these other cards. But it looks like
Mm.
it's going to be
A
a 7 lead.
7k swing. Yeah, we'll be taking the life.
Tony getting a lot of resources, but is going down on low on life, and it does make it a little bit scary, especially knowing that we are going to see a 8 cost rushed Yamato coming out in just a second. More than likely using the one to get more resources because the unblockable one in this matchup you feel like won't matter much.
Mm. And being able to play the other Yamato and just playing a 2 cost, some people, in order to get card resource, would often play the Robin, playing a 2 cost or less from trash. But instead, maybe just go to the defensive and playing the blocker instead. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
what just happened? He played it. Okay, he played the blocker and then replaced the blocker, playing the Nami.
Some interesting choices.
Yeah,
That I
get
mean,
himself get himself the Otama and then placing it in trash. Okay.
may
Uh,
that sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Paul.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And passing the turn over to the Croc. Well, we see another Croc, ACOS Croc stalling the aggression from Minjun.
Was it? Oh, never mind. I was gonna
He
question
does
what.
have a searcher just in case, but let's go for a fish swing here first, going 5 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 1k counter. Does have the Yamato, yep. That's what you want to see. Put it into the trash, and then it's gonna be a what is that?
7 into the
7.
lead. Takes that. No trigger off that. We're going to see another 7. We're probably going to see another 8 cost croc come down, Paul, being able to
Yeah.
freeze everything. Gives two twos, was that for a 7K swing?
I believe one was the Otama and the other is
I think it was a double Otama.
yeah.
So two twos to be able to get out of that swing there.
Goes for a croc swing, and there we go. I think that was towards the that croc swing was towards the Yamato character. Will be freezing said rested Yamato, bringing it back from the grave, freezing the other Yamato.
Everything will be frozen on Minjun's board, and that's the power of Croc out there. Do we see a third Croc? No, we
No, it's
see
the
Zombie
zombie
Luffy.
Luffy.
I assume Croc will have enough cards in trash to be able to make his leader a 2K. I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure. I assume Tony will tell us, but we do see as well the patchwork
Oh, the
is.
patchwork being able to freeze as well.
The entire board is going to stay frozen, and that's the Croc playstyle. Keep everything
Yeah.
frozen and make sure nothing comes at you. But Yamato kind of easy to get through it just
Mm.
because it has so much rush with all the effects with, Momo and the
Mm.
event and so on and so forth. And we'll have to see. And Pinju trying to draw from trash. But does he have looks like he does have the combo
Yep.
in hand.
He does have the combo in hand. Let's just he being able to get a blocker using the 9 cost Mononosuke comboing of that, and then bring back a Yamato and then a Yamato into another Yamato. So double yam.
No, no,
Yep,
that's
yep, yep,
definitely not.
yep. 7K swing to lead. We'll be pitching out a 1K counter because Croc is on 7 right now. Here we go. We're gonna see the famous quote that Mononosuke says in the anime. It's
It's
Momo
Morpher
time.
time. No more.
It's Momo time.
Brother, you've gone off the rails here, man. You need to
The
stop your
pre-workout is kicking in. Gorm. It's using the Shinobu effect, and it's like it's time to grow up now, boy.
Here we go. Surely there is the nine cost Momo and trash. You'd only assume with all these cards, there it is.
Here we go. It's
Being able to
Momo
get
time. The Momo
stop.
Dragon.
Stop. I hope we see no Miguel Toes on the main stage because you are going absolutely insane with this, bro.
But unfortunately, that Yamato, the 6 cost, won't be able to swing into
Mm.
anything because we have the Miss Double Finger buffed up. We have the it's 6K blocker that's also can't do anything. So we're just gonna trash it straight away, and then Yamato just digivolving into its other form.
Kind of an underwhelming turn from Ming Jun,
Yeah,
you have to say, especially just because of how buffed and tanky Tony's sitting
yeah,
as the 2K leader. Sorry, a 2K leader as the 7K leader, only needing a 2K. He's going to use those $2 as well to go to 7. Tony, nice and quick with the efficient
yeah.
blocks, and we do kind of see Ming Jun's resources are dwindling. I think there's only 2 cards
Just
in
two.
hand.
Yeah. So I mean, we're gonna see a two. He does have a blocker there, which is okay. But I'm gonna go for a cheeky swing first. 5K into a lead. Does have a blocker available. We'll be pitching out the Yamato plus 1,000 and another 7.
7, yeah, 7 will
Yeah,
get through here. So we're going to see a few cards coming out from Ming Jun here. You would assume the Croc would go through. Oh, does see the
it's
trigger
trigger.
here?
It's the That's a KO 5 cost base or less. I'm pretty sure. That's that.
The
Is it not Tempest Kick? It's the.
Maharoba?
It's a CP9
Oh,
CP9 trigger because it's very there's the finger pistol.
oh,
Yeah, so there's two finger pistol types. There's
oh.
the one from EBO1, which is trash 2, and then you get KO 5 cost or less. But this specific one is exactly the same thing, but it's only base 5 cost or less. So you will be able to pop that 5 cost blocker, which is one less additional swing to worry about.
Well, it means that Tony actually can't go for game this turn
Yeah.
because with that swing, he just doesn't have enough anymore. So hell of a trigger from Mingju just to
Yeah.
be, and I would have never expected that sort of trigger, but does get a go at 10 if the Yamato. It looks like Tony's actually going to start just knowing that he can't win. Knowing this turn, he's going to start, just kind of getting rid of the board.
Yeah, this is actually quite crazy. I think Min Jun might potentially come back from this. No, never mind. Never mind. It's just Croc. Being able to freeze one of the attacks, um, pop that Croc, freezing yet another swing, which is the Kinemon, bringing it back from the grave, and yeah.
So Kinemon's sitting at 0 cost. The other two Yamatos are frozen, will not be able to swing. Does he have a patchwork course to be able to push through? So no, both Yamatos hard stop in the swing here. Seeing a 7K leader, does Minjun just say, well, if you're a 7K leader, the only way I can win this turn is by splitting up the attacks here by going, 9, what is that, 9, 12? Or
Yeah, 9,
maybe
12, yeah.
a 10, 11 is maybe better math.
Hmm.
Seems very unlikely to get the win there, but does he see another way out? Did Drew a Kinemon? That's not going to help, and a Shinobu will not help either. So it is just going to have to be a split, I think, Paul.
10, yeah. 10, 10, 11.
10, 11, yeah, that makes the
Yeah.
most sense as well. Unless you try and get the 9
Here we go.
through.
He's going for game.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10 into lead. Does he have it? Does take the
Does
life.
Tail the life? Does the 11 go through,
So,
Paul?
here we go. Here we go. Plus 2. So 9, 11. Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice and efficient.
Yeah.
2, 2, 11. And that's going to be it for Minjun. Unfortunately, all out of swings. Croc being able to freeze the board, being able to push through it. And that kind of felt like Yamato sometimes just loses
Hmm.
gas after a while. You do all your cool stuff and then you lose it from there. But does
Let's
swing
get it.
7,
Yeah.
is it a ground death enhance or
It
won't be
is a
able to
ground
use
death, but
that?
there's no, yeah, won't be able to. And that's pretty much GG.
GG's.
It's over, Red Rover for Min Jun, unfortunately. But look, congratulations to Tony.
Yeah.
The battle of the two black leaders.
I never th
Croc.
Yeah, Croc versus Yamato, something we wouldn't
Yeah.
have expected to see at Auckland Regionals, and that means a 2-0 for Tony. Can Tony go all the way with Croc? I know we'll be rooting for that, but there is obviously the issues of the big bads out there, which
Yeah.
so far we still yet to see, except for the red green Luffy, which did take the win, but yet to see Mihawk, yet to see anything else in that sort of bracket, Paul. But I expect as the day goes on, we might see it more because we will be watching undefeated for most of the day.
Yeah, we don't want to see any Mihawk yet. Don't want to see Mihawk, so please, Trent,
Well,
be nice to us.
it's not Trent. It is up to the RNG gods, whoever is on table one, if Mihawk is there or not. And look, we're gonna have to talk about Mihawk for the next couple of regionals, I think, Paul, so we better get used to it. But no, GG's to
Bandai, give
both.
us a paraban.
That's conversations for next regionals, Paul. We can't be talking about that right
Yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it was great match from both players. That trigger, wow.
yeah, it was like
But unfortunately, like that zombie Luffy came in, like just being able to buff your leader plus 2000, just held it out. Great defense. So, ladies and gents, we will be back shortly for round 3. If you've just woken up and you're from Melbourne, make sure you grab yourself a hot cuppa. Get some breakfast.
get some coffee in you.
Yeah. Round 3 will be roughly in
10 minutes, 10, 15
10-ish,
minutes,
10-ish,
depending
yeah,
on
yeah.
timings and all that. But, guys, don't go anywhere. Watch the cool video for 15 minutes. I need you to watch the same video over for 15 minutes. If you don't, we will know. But, yeah, Paul will get you. He will come, straight to the Shire and make sure everything is sorted out.
Frodo. All right. See you, everyone. We'll be back shortly.
That
I'm ready. Ladies and gents, welcome back to the Auckland Regionals here in New Zealand, as you can see.
We're in the
Welcome back to
Shire.
in the Shire. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
Hobbiton.
Hobbiton. Yeah.
That's not a place, man.
I don't like the people in Hobbiton. It's
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Lord. All
um,
right, continue.
round three. We're here at round three at the Auckland Regionals. Let's see what our production team has serving up for us in round
What they've been
three.
cooking in the little cooking in a
Yeah,
little pot. There's a
yeah,
couple leaders, a couple new leaders, a couple new players, probably. You never
yeah.
know, Paul.
I wanna see some, like Strawbo. Strawbo's really nice.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Strawbo.
Strawbo. I did forget
Strawbo.
about that. There were a little
Yeah,
flash in the pan for point 0.5 of a set, and then elbow became the new thing. Strawbo into elbow. One of my favorite evolutions from said TCG or game
yeah.
series that we're not allowed to say.
What other how's Resonante? It's got some. No, not really. It's got none actually. No support from the new starter decks. Just trying to think of
Resonante?
some.
Are you thinking of blue green Resonante?
No. Just Resonante, purple, yellow. Nothing, right?
Oh, Rosie, I did forget about that deck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No support from the new decks,
Get
but
him,
still,
chat.
brother, it's like I feel like our brains have already been melded and molded into the new set that's coming out, and we have to
Yeah.
come back here and we're like,
Can
what
you
is a
imagine?
Luffy?
Can you imagine the camera pans over to the players and it's like rocks?
Rocks in this day and age at 16.5. How's he 2-0? But I mean, respect to the man for managed to smuggle in rocks.
It's like, oh, we have a Damon versus Ivan, both 2-0, as you obviously table one. Is that Jesse in the back? Sorry.
That's such a niche call, but
Yeah.
sorry, go on.
Sorry. Yeah. We have Damon and Ivan 2-0. What vibes are we getting from Ivan? I reckon. Never mind.
Oh,
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 come on, Trent. Really?
just what we wanted. Mihawk versus Enel, two of the
Oh, they go
best
straight into
decks
it.
right now. And yeah, no, Paul, we
Oh,
had no time. You were too busy yapping. That was all you, not me.
oh yeah. But, so yeah, straight into it. Seems like and I was just setting up all the one cost for the little cheeky pokes into the Mihawk. There we go, using the Enel ability, stacking those the rest of Don onto the what's his name? Is it Shura?
And Trent
Oh.
has given us a little kiss for giving us Mihawk. Thank you, Trent. We appreciate that. Oh well, hey, we if we want to figure out how to beat the beast that is Mihawk, let's watch these games and figure out what's the best process. I wonder if these OP 16.5 Mihawks are playing the Fishhawk build. Obviously, Shanks does enable a
Mm-hmm.
lot of that build, but is there a thought process that this is still decent in this new in this old meta? Like, sure, you don't get the
Mm.
restand stuff, but being able to KO big bodies always a chance.
I mean, now that you mention it, there's always going to be that one person that just wants to, is a sadist, like just wants to, make people suffer with that Vanderdeck and Fish combo. Is going to be using the Kinemon swinging straight into, what was that? Yeah,
5 into lead.
yeah, 5 into lead. There we go. You crack back with it's a battle of the weenies. Getting rid of those one costs and putting in is that a manga? No, it isn't a manga. It's
Mhm.
just a regular NL. Alt art should be right. And there we go, playing that. Playing that NL hasn't used the NL ability as of yet. Most likely going to be. I'm just thinking, is it safe to use Elf? Is it L4 or is it Vari that plus
That's
increases them?
Vari that
It's Vari,
increases.
yeah.
I don't think you worry too much because I think Odin is actually cares about base power, if I'm
Yeah.
not correct.
hmm
Let me double check that, Paul.
There we go. Using the Enel ability onto that, putting 6k into lead.
Yeah, so it says base cost 6 or less. So Odin doesn't really mind about Vari.
Mm,
So,
yeah.
these buffs for the Enel won't matter. But we do see actually Enel putting a bit of pressure on, and we do see the Kamawatsu in Damon's deck. So maybe
Or
there is a
maybe
thought process. There is the Vander deck, and again,
oh
definitely enabled by Shex, making it a lot better because you can rest the big body and then do it. But maybe there's just some ideas there. But we do see the Odin being
yeah.
able to draw a card. Enel will not be swinging this turn. Mihawk needs to does sort of stem the bleed a little bit here though, because Ivan does have a lot of bodies on board, but if he can kind of match one for one with these big bodies that Ivan does play and manage to push through, we'll see. But does get 3 on up. He's going to swing 8.
Eight,
Is it going
yeah.
to be 8? Oh,
Now,
we'll see.
by the way, adding on to that comment, if he potentially is playing the Van der Decken combo in his deck, I don't think it's going to be useful in this because, like, the only big bodies that you can remove is the Enels, and Enels are like that you can't even remove them off the board at this point. As you know, Green not being able to negate any abilities, that'll be too OP if that were the case. Um, but yeah, it's see how we go here. There is going to be he can play himself another Enel if he wishes, just to build up a bit of board presence. Um, for Ivan, swing just wailing into that Mihawk with those 10k swings, and it is going to be another Enel being able to draw and look at what is he possibly. He does play. He does have the Reiju there as well.
Very impressive, Ivan, with the looks like fully alt-arted deck
Mm,
as well. So shout outs, I think we always like to give props to people who
mm,
put their time, tears, and money into building their deck and making it nice. And does take another Mumaragan. Mumaragan, one of those cards being able to rest those big bodies and maybe push through with a divine departure or get a few swings there. Does trash the Reiju. Not needing that in this matchup. Worry, very concerned about the rest effects from all of uh, Damon's cards, but we do see there the Lightning Kitten as well, giving minus to the Odin. We do see a Mummer as a Mummeragan and resting the Odin as well,
yeah.
Paul.
Now, this is a great opportunity for the already existing and now to swing into that with a chunky 10k or possibly like still hasn't used the leader ability as of yet. Just pondering where is he going to add it onto, and it's definitely going to be into the one of the weenies. So maybe it might be another a 6k into the Odin, and then following up with a 10k swing. But first of all, we're gonna go 5k into lead.
I think it's into the Odin Paul because it has been minus from
Oh,
the
that's
kitten.
right.
No,
Yes, yes.
so just being able to control the board. At this sort of thing, this is where the tempo. This is where Enel loves to sit. Just the tempo, being able to push through, control the board, and deal with the pieces. And because Damon would love to keep a body on board, being able to kind of crack back at these smaller board characters, but that's where the debate on the counter is coming in right now.
Just think, yep, there we go. Pitches out the Odin, and then here we go. Another 6k into the 5. Playing as much aggression as possible before that 10 cost turn occurs. Because as you all know, when those big bodies hit the floor, it's going to be it's going to be a bad time.
Well, as that one band did say, let the bodies hit the floor. That is correct. Those big bodies are very dangerous, and we do see like Dame kind of struggling with his card draw and being able to find the pieces he needs. We do normally see I Am Samurai and so on and so forth coming out to get pieces, but does get the Odin. Ivan in the driver's seat right now. Tempo could hugely in his favor. Can Damon deal with these Enel swings or these weenie swings? Stuff that comes to mind is the 5 cost Perona being able to keep 2 things rested, but we'll need to push through, reduce the Otama. Is online top 5, take a land of Wano, correct, Paul?
Yeah, that is correct. And we'll be pitching out a 2k, getting himself a 2k counter. I'm assuming that he's kind of like I did see from Damon's hand that he did have a couple of events in hand.
Paul, I don't mean to interrupt, but Kinemon is not a 2K counter, so
Isn't it?
nah, it's a 1K. It's
That'll
the
be
the
too
search.
OP.
Yes, it would be too OP
But I
if
got
it's
confusing
search.
my yeah.
Oh,
My
we
apologies.
see. That's all right, mate. It's all right. So we do see being able to draw 2, resting the leader to look for pieces, and Damon struggling to find what he needs. It feels like that felt like a frustration body language there. Does see the Peronas.
Ooh, he's got a couple of the end game bodies there. That could be the low and Beppo. But if he does play the Perona this turn, being able to freeze one of the Don and enabling him not to play another 6 cost on the field. Hmm.
Mm, we do see, yeah, Mihawk just really struggling right now, not seeing the pieces that they need to be able to push through. Um, it it
Ooh,
does make it hard.
yeah. Like I'm just thinking of the top of my head. Like mind you. What can he possibly do to stall it? He does get himself a Perona, searching for any potential pieces to, in a way, play this turn. Like right now, Mihawk is playing the what it feels like to be like an NL play, just playing weenies.
Correct indeed, Paul. The
No,
weenies
no, no mid game bodies.
No, and Damon's really searching. He's looking for those pieces, using three of his Don just to search, search, search. He's got what, five left to use as well,
Hmm.
so we more than likely will see a maybe that five cost Perona,
Hmm.
just to stop two of the weenies from swinging. But then you have these two Enel swings, which would be very dangerous. Or do we just see an Odin? Of course, he still does have the Mihawk restand ability, which is on, but can't play bodies with the Don that he gets restood. It was hit the five.
And it's gonna be yep. Oh, it's gonna be the Odin being able to prevent it from being rested. So just one less aggression to swing to worry about. Being able to restand three Don.
Do we see a samurai to draw? Yes,
Yeah,
we do indeed, to draw
yeah.
two more cards. Makes a lot of sense.
Just
Yeah,
siphoning through that deck. I mean, what else can he do? Like with two Don, nothing. Not nothing really. Unless he
yeah,
has he does have the event counter, the Mihawk event counter for a potential, plus 4,000, but still has to pitch out an additional card for that 10k swing.
100%. But it's awkward. We do see Ivan having all the efficient answers, being able to get rid of all these small bodies, meaning the value for these cards won't be there later in later turns. Because we'll need that Damon needs to establish these pieces again. Makes it hard, but Ivan definitely tempo is in his favor, and we'll see how this turn kind of controls. Obviously, we're getting to those 10 nons turns where, Mihawk will slow down the game, playing those 9 cost Mihawks, playing the Law and Beppo being safer and safer as time goes on. And we do see this Senor Pink Ball. What kind of event do you reckon Ivan's taking out of his trash?
It's gonna be, is it the
That was a
Mama?
Mamaraga. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mamaragan indeed.
I'm just thinking if Damon does end up stalling all the way till late game with the Lord Beppo, we'll be potentially seeing if Ivan isn't well prepared and buffing up the costs of those oh no, it's only the cost of those NLs. Luna might be a thing as well. Electrical Luna is it plus 2 with the Vary, or is it +1?
Yeah, +2 from the very.
Yeah.
And we see just the Senor Pink value being able to
Mm.
get that Mamaragan, being able to then get that Don unrested to Gamma Knife, the Odin, and Ivan's really playing that tempo game, getting rid of these bodies that Damon is trying to establish, and it's just not happening at all, is it, Paul? So,
No, no, none.
um,
Mm.
yeah, we're going to see a lot of swings coming through. Cards out of Damon's hand, and yeah, gives the 1K there, 6 into lead.
Does he have another 2k counter in hand? Still has those Don open up as well for the potential Mihawk. Just, I mean, I think he's probably saving that for the massive 10k swing coming his way. Oh,
Does have events in hand, it might, and does feel obliged to use one. And is this going to be for fun?
the no,
Plus
yep,
4K.
yeah. Does take the life with that 10k swing and then plays himself. Yeah,
Yeah, being able to just get those cards as well, being able to
Mhm.
get all that. And then we still have an L swing, which more than likely was taken. Yeah, sorry, I'm in the back. I missed it for 2 seconds. Yeah,
Mm.
Damon took the NL swing, and once again, tempo firmly in Ivan's place. And did that Perona get lightning dragoned as well, just to stop the value of like
Mhm.
a you could be my samurai here, Paul?
Yeah, I think that's a great move from Ivan. So preventing any potential draws. But in that situation, it's like, yeah, you're all right. Could stall because he has to also rest another card on the field in order to use the leader effect. And um, just trying to think. It's time to. It's definitely the time to play the Lord Beppo. Let's just see what he does here first.
Man, is it enough though, Paul? You Lauren
Yeah.
Beppo one of the NLs and still does the pressure still get
Mm.
through? I mean, that's the question. Like it
Yep.
probably will be a bit better. But yeah, we see the NL being rested
Hmm.
there, and Mihawk becoming a 7K leader. Means it's a lot harder for Ivan to push through. We do see the rest getting
Wait,
3 Don back.
is this gonna be a Luna? Does he have it? It is. There is the. Is that Luna or Dead Man's Game? I think he might be saving one of the. It's not going to be a Luna turn. I think it's just going to be. Oh, never mind. 9k into lead.
Is it
Oh,
even
never mind.
worth?
Oh,
It's going
Don's
to be
already. Okay,
eight
never mind. Yeah,
8K
yeah.
into lead. Is it even worth lunaring, Paul? Because you only get
Mm,
an Enel and a Satori frozen, and I even then I don't know if it's worth it just because of
yeah,
how much value for one card out of hand. But we do see the counter there. I'm more than happy to counter out and does pass the turn. See how Mihawk defends these swings, how many swings does come out from Ivan, and how big do they get? Damien just needs to be chaining the Law and Beppos here, and just keep healthy. But can Ivan push through? That's the name of the game.
2 life remaining with a couple of bricks in hand. And he does have a dead man's game. Buffing that, buffing him the leader to plus 2,000 is always nice. We've seen in previous games where it does help with a lot of the card management in hand for the defense for the crackbacks. What is he end up gonna do here is still
We
has a
did.
potential 10k swing from that Enel and hmm,
Yeah, we do see it's the Satori being used as well, just to be able to establish, what Iron's going to draw into, and then using this Holly. No, this is
Om
Shura
Ashura,
to be
yeah.
able to draw that card as well. We do see another body going down. Otama is gone, and then yeah, that's Damon's board is just one Lauren Beppo. But sometimes that's more than enough. But we do see the Reiju come down,
Reju,
Paul.
nice. Reiju's ability is online with the amount of cards and events in trash. Buffing it to is it a +4 cost?
Yeah, so it becomes a +5 cost actually. So it's
Yeah,
a
plus yeah.
9K for
Mm-hmm.
7. It's a
Mm-hmm.
9/7 essentially blocker on the board. It is
Mm-hmm.
Reiju effect. And when you do see, yeah, it just looks like that both players are going through trash. So unless there's any reason that the event that Reiju's not on, I'd be so surprised if it wasn't.
Mm.
But nonetheless, I'm sure Ivan has events that he can use in hand to be able to get down more pieces. So we still have an L leader ability. We do see it come here, Paul. So we got looks like it's going to be in
Let's go for a cheeky 7k swing first into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 1k counter. It does exactly that. Question is, what card is it going to be? I feel like he's got more events than he does. There we go. It's the Perona.
9 lead, 2 cards out of hand, or 1 event, which is very nice for Ivan. Pretty good turn for Ivan to establish a blocker and be able to push through.
Mm.
We do see the Trichelio Cosm come through and another 10 into lead.
Let's see if he has another +4,000 card. No, it just decides to take life instead. And I believe that is another event from life. And it is going to be the Vari to prevent it from being rested. +2 costs.
Yeah, Luna will not keep this Enel Sleepy if that is the play for Damon, but I think we might see a Lauren Beppo again. What piece does he have? Definitely feels like Ivan's had the tempo the entire game.
Yeah.
Damon's sitting on 1 life. He needs to stall. He needs to get a few more Law and Beppos online and manage to just have a huge tempo swing turn, but it feels like it's very hard with the blockers that Ivan's been establishing.
It is going to be, like you said, another low Beppo freezing the said buffed Enel. Question is, yeah, I guess Mihawk will have to rest that said Law Beppo. Oh, did he rest the wrong Law Beppo? Oh, it doesn't really matter because the one he played out is frozen from 76. Unless I'm being too pedantic here, but yeah, just hmm,
Hmm. It's a small thing. I think both players would agree with the board
yeah,
state that the one that did come out is the one that would be rested for it.
yeah.
Nonetheless, we will see an 8K into lead. Ivan, more than happy to go down to 2, especially with Damon sitting at 1. We do see a 11 into lead. Oh, Ivan might be
Oh,
picking up on this.
yeah, yeah. He did mention, yeah, yeah.
Nah, looks like he
No,
mentioned it, but he's
I'm,
chilling.
I'm just saying. I like he rested. Yeah, yeah. It's good to see. I guess I mean, it's a serious event, but at the same time, I guess
Mm,
Ivan would let that slide. That's the last one you'll get, mate. Does have the Gamma Knife there available as well. I mean, he can apply pressure onto one of those low bebbers, but maybe he's not going to use the Gamma Knife and just continually just swing. I mean, do you think Ivan will be a bit patient with this and just aim for board and try to reduce the threat as much as possible? Because those swings are quite chunky, man.
yeah, well,
Like,
correct, Paul. Yeah, gamma knifing, being
yeah,
able to get these bodies down a little lower. So you're not, if you can still control the board, you might be able to push through in the later turns. So And it does make your swings a little bit easier because Gamma Knife is -5, isn't it?
-5, yes, minus 5,000 power.
So
Um,
so a 6K easier to swing into than a 7K.
Still hasn't even used the leader ability yet, so maybe he's just onto the stack it onto the NL and go for a big massive swing because there's despite the two Don being active, I mean, from Ivan's perspective, it's like just to be safe, I guess.
Hmm. I mean, safety is always kind of like the name of the game, you think, Paul. Like you want to play as safe as possible while kind of pushing your lead. And I feel like Ivan's just been in the driver's seat this entire game. Damon's just kind of been on the back foot trying to establish and put through pieces there. And is that a lightning? I think
Uh,
that's a gum gum
yeah.
lightning.
And just okay, just decides to KO it. Okay,
These
that
cards are it's so
so
good,
ruthless,
Paul. They're
so
so
ruthless.
good because then he still has leader ability, still being able to use all this Don efficiently, and that's just the power of Enel being able to just so Don efficient. And it looks like it's going to be the same swings that we saw last turn, Paul, which got a lot of cards out of Damon's hand. He's going to start with a 7. He needs a 1K to be able to counter out of this, but no, it has to
Oh,
give an event.
that's a massive tell. That's a massive tell. That means he's got.
Oh
Oh,
no,
oh, oh, oh.
little
I think he just
betas.
reminded Damon that he's on plus 2,000. It's going to be a 1K event. Very nice of Ivan to let that slide. It's going to be a 9K into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1, but I think he will be using that Dead Man's Game.
Man's
I'll even,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the sequencing, obviously a little bit wrong, but nonetheless, it's all good. But yeah, getting cards out of Ivan's hands will be the name of the game. Sorry, Damon's hand is the name of the game for Ivan, and it feels like he's done that so efficiently. That turn felt very good, being able to get rid of a Lauren Beppo.
He's going to provide the 3 billion fold Triculio Cosm event. Now has to worry about another 10K swing. Does take the life. I think Ivan will be able to close it in the next turn. Unless he's got something like a bit of ball control to, in a way, slow things down. But from the way Damon was, in a way, pitching out cards left and right, I think he doesn't have that many character counters to, in a way, defend himself.
Yeah. Damon in a tough spot here. He needs to be able to deal with all these nails on the board and the Senor Pink. And sitting at 0 makes that life a lot harder. If we saw a Luna would kind of shut down these three cards, no?
Luna, indeed, yeah. So playing yourself a Lord Beppo, Luna, or even just what can you play for 7? I mean, if he does play the Luna, he does have Don open up for all the events that he has in hand. But mind you, he will be on 5,000 power, not 7, without that Lord Beppo buff.
Is
He's
this where
got,
you,
yeah.
does he have the tech of like a 7 cost Shanks being able to play that, rest another character, and then get it an electrical Luna,
Ooh.
keeping items rested? It seems unlikely, but nonetheless, that's like a bit of a fun thing that he could do. But
Mm.
unfortunately, we can't really see Damon's hand. But I think it is going to be a very tough uphill battle still.
It
He
is,
just hasn't.
yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to establish what he needs to, and even with the triple Law and Beppo back to back to back, it just hasn't been enough because Ivan controlled that early game so efficiently.
Yeah, I'm assuming that 3 Don will have to definitely be for the events that he has in hand. Um, Damon, from his body language, looking quite concerned with the upcoming move from Ivan. Oh, he is going to be attaching 1 Don. It will be a 9 into the sorry 8 into the Senior Pink. Will be letting that go. Actually, he does account. No, never mind. He does let it go. Swinging 11 into lead. No blockers available. It does take the life, and it is going to. Oh, speaking of blockers, that was a blocker.
Was that the 4 cost Raiju was a pull?
Yes, sir.
Nice, very nice. So we'll have to see what Ivan does. Is there a thought process? He just goes 16 into lead with his Zanel. Probably there's a more efficient way of doing it, but does Damon have the resources and the pieces? Does this triple Law Evo actually get Damon across the line? He has been out tempo the entire time, but being able to just establish big body after big body and only losing one so far,
Hmm.
it's meant Ivan's kind of like he's been put on a timer, it feels, no?
Yeah, in a way, I feel that Damon might, if yeah, like you said, if Ivan doesn't get through, Damon might actually be taking this.
Mm,
Because I'm looking at the amount of event counters he and wait, here we go. It's a 11 into lead. Has to pitch out what? There we go. Dead man's game and a couple of counters. Oh, what was those counters? Yep, should be enough. He's got one event left.
looks like he's just trying
Using
to minus all the Don off. Is that one card? Yeah, two guys.
yeah,
GG. So he doesn't even need to go through the
yeah,
process. We do see a Mihawk, we do see a
yeah.
Nine Class Shanks, and you can be my samurai. So that was all the counter. And GG, Ivan taking the win there, Paul.
Oh man, very unfortunate for David. Like, despite the card draw that he received, he did try to, stall it as long as possible, but it's like a little too late. Just a little too late.
Yeah, 100%. The tempo just, I think Ivan was in the driver's seat the entire time. I know I've said these words a lot, but it doesn't really change at all because just managed to push through, deal with the law and Beppos and get to a point where it's a very efficient finish at the end. And yeah, Damon ran out of resources. Anel still very strong in 16.5, being able to beat B-Hawk and pretty handily, I must say, as well.
It's I've seen a lot of NL decks. I was really taken back by the Gamma Knife into the
Lightning.
Luff. Yeah, Lightning. Very like, just enough. And even if you have, it could potentially actually get rid of a 12k body as well if you have the minus 1000 power as
Mm.
well.
Hmm.
So yeah, props to Ivan being very wise with his moves. One Mihawk out of the way. Another 300 to worry about.
We shall see if it is still the number one deck represented here, Paul. But yeah, we should see more on the way. But I don't know, props to Ivan, maybe more Enel. Maybe Enel's still the best deck in format. Maybe we've been wrong this entire time.
Yeah, maybe Trent will give us something nice in the next round. Please, fingers crossed. Hopefully, I want to see some Strawbo, man. I want to see some little, Strawbo slop. It's the next one is gonna be the next round is gonna be back at 11:25 for us Aussies in Melbourne. That is going to be at 9:25 a.m. It's only 9 o'clock. If you haven't had so already, get yourself some breakfast. Hug your loved ones. Hug yourself if you don't have any loved ones. It should be right. We'll be.
Hey, you got loved ones. You stop that now.
There you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go.
Thanks,
There you go.
bud.
Okay,
Appreciate that. Hug it on
it's all right.
stream.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Don't go away if you haven't done so already. Like and subscribe to the TAC Games YouTube page. Okay.
Next week, Brisbane. OP17
Brisbane.
legal.
Gonna see some Vendor Durkin. All right, cool. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back to round three. Round three? No, round four. Yeah, round
Four.
four of
Round
the
four, Paul.
Auckland Regionals. Um, wow, we got to see, yeah, Mihawk versus NL, pretty good. I wonder what we have in store for round four. A bit, maybe something much more diverse. And we have Nick versus Jojo.
How is
Oh,
JoJo 2 and 0?
how is
Very JoJo.
judge 3-0 and 2-0? I think there's been a bit of a time delay here. Um, yeah, but both undefeated. Let's see what both of these players are.
What vibes are you getting, Paul?
I
I
think
feel
it's
like
more. I want to see maybe like I want to see some
I'm hoping
I want
for
to
a
see
bit of
Strawbo.
spice here. Oh, a bit of Strawbo.
Or
Okay,
maybe
I
started deck 31 Luffy, or well 21 Luffy with
Oh,
the
a bit of
yeah,
rush.
yeah.
I like your thinking, Paul. And maybe a category. Oh,
I'm shaking my fist up in the air right now. Trent!
I mean, it's to be expected. These are the premier decks of 16.5. 16.5 was a short-lived format, but here it is. And respect to JoJo having also the Gold Don and the alt-arted
Ooh.
Peronas. Very nice.
Yeah, starting off with a Perona searcher. Looking at a lot of the Mihawks are running the for fun event recently.
Just being able to KO a few things. I did look it up before, Paul. So 4 5 says exactly. Hold up,
With
please.
yeah, with the Perona search being able to get that Odin, passing the turn over to Nick. Two long-term play. Is there going to be any searches or even the stage making appearance? And like just like that, yep, Sunny being able to search top five and being able to use that Restodon quite effectively in the early game. Let's see what Nick gets here. I see that Nick has the Brook. Okay, has the Brook early.
What are
This
they gonna
Charleston
do?
and he
Just
gets
gonna
himself
grab the
a Nan.
Nami.
Yeah, searcher
Yeah.
into a searcher.
Yeah, very good for Nick to grab that Nami just to means you can search, double search, and establish that stage. Will we see that Nami? I expect so.
Yeah.
Nice. Really well done by Nick as well, being able to shuffle the hand around and pretend like that wasn't the Nami you just searched for, because maybe there are multiple ones. But we do see Nick taking the Usopp Hall, being able to play that on the 4 Don turn will be amazing. Just being to establish those 2 extra Don every turn to get out of JoJo's swings. But JoJo,
Ooh.
look at the Dons, Paul. JoJo looks like a big Mihawk stand with the Mihawk sleeves as
Yeah.
well. The fully auto respect, JoJo, respect.
It's yeah, Jojo's just witnessing Nick playing their own stage card. Now we have another stage card, Battle of the Boats, swinging 7 into lead. We'll be taking that life.
Oh. Have all stages been boats? No.
No,
Marineford.
Onigashima.
Onigashima. I was about to say, if all stages have
Yeah.
been boats, that's kind of cool if you think about it. Because we know in OP18, Frankie's going to be boat
Hmm.
essential as well. But
Yeah.
nonetheless, we kind of expected this from Nick. Usopp into the Don on the leader, 6 into lead. We see a 2K
2K
Otama.
Otama, yeah. Um, yep, we're just restarting those two. I'm passing it over to Jojo. 5 turn play will be making most likely an appearance from that Odin that she pulled from the Perona.
And we just got confirmation as well. 490 players at the Auckland Regional. So shout outs to everyone who's come out to just play some One Piece. We love regional weekends, Paul.
Mhm.
We got up nice and early just to be able to, talk to you guys and talk about One Piece. It definitely wasn't in our contract. Oh, speaking of,
Sorry.
that
My
was
alarm's popping. My old man alarm's popping off. Sorry, my apologies.
Paul normally waking up at 9:30, confirmed here in
Shut
the.
up. Let me sleep in. Old man needs sleep.
But awesome. No, respect to everyone. But this is awesome. Great to see you. Jojo, underwhelming turn, 5 Don turn. You would have loved to see a Perona owed in one of those cards here. Having to go 9 into lead does get another card out of Nick's life though. Does make it hard.
Oh man.
Trent is now threatening us with Perth as well, so our time zone differences are going to be hurting us. Yes, we're in St.
We're sorry, Trent boss. We're sorry. Playing another Nami taking the other Nami searcher looking for another straw hat. I mean, on the next turn, potentially you want to start seeing the 7 cost Zoros building up that board and we do see there is going to be a. I think not much of a choice here. Oh, that's a rough search.
Yeah, you would have loved to have seen the five cost Sanji here using those five Don as efficiently as possible. But Usopp, I guess, isn't terrible though. You might be able to get a bunch of Don back to protect from these swings that JoJo's just been sending in.
Yeah,
Um, and really good to see these, those sort of cards nonetheless. But we are going to see a seven. It looks like it is just going to be the Usopp first, but seven
yeah.
into lead.
Happy to take that life. As you know, Green loves taking that life, getting all those cards. Getting that. Yep, you know what's worse than one Usopp? Having two Usopps, baby!
Let's see. Does JoJo maybe have the six cost Miko into a five cost Odin or something? Is that the combo we're looking for on the seven Don turn? Normally, seven Don turn has always kind of been a bit awkward and rough for Mihawk because sometimes it plays the Shanks. We do see the Perona.
Rona.
Both
Okay.
both Usopps will not be swinging next turn. They don't normally swing anyway, Paul, but
Yeah.
nonetheless, it's still good to show good. How do I describe it? Good practice to keep those
Mhm.
rested in case one of them does swing.
Yep, uses the coffin boat, resting that, getting three. Oh, did, wait, did you just pass turn?
Oh, I mean.
There's no point, obviously, because of all the Don that's up. But yeah, okay. A
Maybe
lot of
wanting to
Don
keep,
active.
maybe wanting to keep Don active to be able to counter out of anything that Nick may be throwing back at JoJo. But yeah, it could have felt. I felt like what four Don up. That's 4K worth of counter. Maybe the
Mm-hmm.
math just never maths there that you
Mm-hmm.
don't put all your Don on your leader and swing. And that's the thing. If you don't have, you want to establish these sort of boards. Yeah, it does make it a lot harder to swing, especially big because you've got a lot of counter. And it does look, for the record, both players are enjoying and having a good time, which is
Yeah.
so I think that's the essence of One Piece. When because this card game's so interactable, it's so player on player. It just allows these interactions, and that's why Nami being banned was the greatest thing ever. Anyway,
Hey. None of that.
back
It's
to the
still
game.
those.
Back to the game.
Back to the game. It is going to be an 8 turn play. I think the seven cost Zoro is going to be making position. No, never mind. It's going to
Oh,
be the Luffy. In order for it to get rushed, it needs to have three attached Don onto the field. Unfortunately, it won't
it's
get rushed, and it feels that move is kind of it is a big body on the field, but it feels kind of lackluster. Not being able to minus anything because there's no rested characters to swing into. But just passing the turn over back to Jojo. Let's see if Jojo has a response to that big body.
It look, it makes a
Oh,
lot of
yeah,
sense.
go.
You just need to establish those big bodies, but yeah, Jojo having the perfect answer, which is the nine cost Mihawk, keeping that Luffy rested because you do want to establish those bodies to be able to deal with what's happening and all that. And look at this, some beautifully 3D printed stuff is coming out.
What's 3D print? Where?
Oh, look what Jojo is about to pull out, Paul.
Oh, those I see those counters.
I think we're going to get something that says, yeah, there it is.
Yes, look at that. It's like, here you go. No need for dice. Dice are they're prehistoric. No one uses them anymore. Oh, well, sometimes, but
Well, you were around when the dice was invented, right, Paul?
yeah, back in the Mesozoic era, where
Because
when
I remember,
dinosaurs roamed the land.
well, that's how you got to school, right? You rode the kangaroo to school, right?
Not even
Just to
the
get,
kangaroo. We had to back in the day. We had to get a stone wheel, and we had to like legit run it. That's how we
oh,
got through,
like a
Max.
hamster wheel, but it was
Mm.
stone instead.
Yeah, and in order to start the car, we had to say yabba dabba doo, and
And then what? It was powered by feet power alone
yes, it
afterwards.
was. We
Yeah.
have calluses on our feet.
What was the meta like in One Piece back in the Mesozoic era?
Well, cards were heavier to lift back then because they were all stone carved, and cards were like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you'd had the big, massive slabs of stone. Who plays another? There's going to be another. Sorry, there's going to be another.
We've just got confirmation from Trent. A confirmation from Trent. Trent was around when the fish started walking out of the sea, so that's what he did back in the day. So,
Oh, Trent
um,
was. I remember Trent. I saw him in one of the cave carvings.
you and Trent know each other from way back as well, Paul.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys used to communicate by shell phone?
No, it wasn't by shell phone. It was through smoke signals.
I'm sorry. If we do see the Luffy come down, give mine this six to the look, the Mihawk guys. The Mihawk guys. It got slung with an army. The carrier T-Rex. That's how Amazon used to ship items, yeah, with the carrier T-Rex back in the day.
Yeah.
You get next day delivery, it'd be a T-Rex rocket up to your front door.
Back to the game, it's gonna be a body searcher. Being able to be like, despite Bonnie not being part of the Straw Hat crew, we'll be still able to search for Straw Hat. Only top four though. Let's see what Nick ends up getting. It's gonna be the unblockable Sanji. Unfortunately, well, Mihawk doesn't really run blockers.
Blockers are
Yeah.
not known to Mihawk, but it's still a 2K nonetheless, being able to counter out of stuff. And we look at this turn from Nick, being able to establish a body, being able to get rid of the Mihawk as well. Can't ask for a better turn from Nick, just really efficient and really good to see the power of these new Star Deck Luffys. And there's a lot of people in the chat. They want OP17. Guys, wait 1 week and we'll be right back here with the Brisbane Regionals.
You know what the chat reminds me of? It's like, those kids, like, so enthusiastic, so keen to open their Christmas presents before Christmas.
Oh, but it's like
Mm.
it's like November, and you're like,
Yeah.
brother, please wait. You need another month.
Oh, man.
So we see Jojo looking for some pieces. Didn't have the Law and Beppo in hand, Paul. That's the thing about it. It's crazy how Mihawk cycles through their deck so efficiently, but sometimes they just brick up, or sometimes they don't see the pieces. We do see a seven cost. We do see
Ooh,
seven.
it's seven cost Shanks. Oh, makes their appearance. Okay, well, I mean,
One of my favorite cards from the set. Do see Jojo. I love the tech of the Jojo. So it does mean minus 1,000 to all of Nick's board. Being able to rest some things maybe mean that Jojo can slowly start chipping away at these Usops. But Nick having 5 on up means that they will be able to protect it very easily.
yeah. Look, it's actually nice seeing the seven cost Shanks back into the Mihawk. I know originally when it first came out, seven cost Shanks was quite competent, but nowadays, not a lot of people put it in their decks. I mean, there's other much more valuable cards to put in. But yeah, going for the 5K swing into the Usopp, we'll be able to use one of the Don as a plus 2,000 counter. So getting it up to 6.
It definitely feels like Paul, like back in the day, where it's just like you just want to send those swings just to see if your opponent's
Yeah.
awake. Like I
Yeah.
know, like we all know the end result, but like, hey, maybe something might happen. 99% of the time, nothing does happen, and the expected outcome does do it. But you sometimes just never know.
Yeah, like it's like one of the situations where you're swinging for 5, your opponent has a 6K blocker. They pitch out a counter instead of blocking with a 6K blocker. Like it's one of those situations. But let's see if both players seem to be wide awake, not like us. Gosh,
Well, there's a bit of a time difference in New Zealand. They are 2 hours ahead of us.
they're probably having
Nonetheless,
third breakfast already.
uh, but what about second breakfast?
No, it's already way past that, mate. That was 2 hours ago.
Also, Paul, it's actually great to see like this whole new community who we haven't interacted with before,
Yeah.
being shown on the New Zealand stage.
Yeah.
Because New Zealand, it's hard for a lot of New Zealand people to come over to Australia and vice versa. It is not a quick trip. It's like at least 4 to 5 hours, Paul, on a flight.
Actually, yeah, you know what? This is actually the first New Zealand broadcasted event.
Oh, really? I
Oh,
didn't even know
yeah.
that. Well, look, hello to all the kia ora to our New Zealand people. It's awesome to just like interact with
Yeah.
different aspects of the One Piece community. It sounds like there's a few people that know people here as well. So, I just think it's really cool because
That's,
oh,
oh, never
Paul, you're a
mind, never
fool.
mind. Okay, never mind. Apparently we broadcasted last year, but yeah, dude, like it's very rare. It's just nice to see a bit like the New Zealand habitats there, playing and
Oh, it's only 3 hours here. So,
so yeah.
so our production is telling us that we're very wrong about everything. We're getting fact
We don't know
checked.
geography at all.
Nonetheless,
We think
I
Wakanda's
my
a country. Okay. play one, play one for the body searcher. Yes, that's top 4. Yeah, like it's good to see a lot of New Zealand faces here. I didn't know you spoke a bit of New Zealand, by the way.
that's all I know is hello. That's all I got for you.
Yeah.
Um, And it's not New Zealand. I know it's not the, is it not the Maori
As a
language?
Maori language, I'm very like ill-informed. Unfortunately, need to get out there. The only places I
True.
visited in the
We
world is Vietnam and Japan, and also Broadmeadows. That's that's about as far as I can go.
look, we should just start naming places in Victoria and see how many places people believe they're real, like Wodonga and Nanagoon.
9K. Oh no, sorry, 8K into lead. Just has to pitch out two 2Ks, but we'll be taking that live. With that Don open, I think that Don might be just bait for Nikki playing the mind games because I don't think Jojo actually has any events in hand.
Really, Jojo, no events in hands managed to double kick in Nojo to get out of that another 9K swing from the other
8K swing.
Luffy. Oh, AK, so you're right. So sorry. Paul, you're all
Mhm.
over it, mate.
All good,
Apologies.
all good, mate. All good, mate. Age is
Um,
catching up to you, mate.
now you're waking up now. I'm falling
Yeah.
asleep as time goes on, and we see that seven
Seven
cost
cost
Zoro.
Zoro.
These
Plus 2,000
bodies,
onto the air.
yeah, these bodies just keep coming out bigger and bigger, and then we're going to see a 9K into lead, I assume, unless Nick decides to go for the Shanks, try to get more, like at least two counters out of Jojo's hand. Obviously, one of those big
Mm.
pieces will be the Shanks being able to rest a lot of things. We do see the event, Paul.
Oh,
Dead
there's
Man's
going to be
Game
the direct game
and a
with the
2K.
Otama. Well,
Jojo needing to see Allure and Beppo here kind of wrestle back control of the board, but we do see Nick is just playing this perfectly, getting established those big Luffys beforehand, and now we'll start chaining the Zoros. Look, it's a time-honored fashion, understanding what this deck does, but it's still, it's something you got to do.
with the 10 cost turn, I think we're going to be seeing the Law Bet. But if you're going to be playing big bodies, Jojo's going to respond the same with the Law Bet. That's if Jojo has the Law Bet. But I think from hmm, the way she's
Look
just
at the
laying out
look
their
at the cards
Dawn,
in
it's like,
Nick's hands as well. Just a lot of cards.
yeah. That's actually quite a lot for a Luffy player.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we do see. I think last time we saw Roger and Luffy, they didn't even go down under three life. So
Mm.
Nick kind of changing it up and putting going down to two life. But let's see how Jojo kind of goes through this turn. It is awkward with it. Like you do have the swings, but being a 7K leader, just tough. Is this going to be another 9 cost Mihawk?
Mihawk.
No.
No, it's the Shanks and
Oh,
the
the
SP
SP
Shanks
though.
at it. I bet you don't have that card.
Man, this is no. Anyway. I don't have. I have one of them, but I need more. I need more. But yeah, a great way to deal with the big body, being able to KO. It doesn't really matter how much Don Nick does have up. Being able to KO, push through, and establish an 11K body also good. But is it too little, too late, Paul?
um, well, never say never,
I didn't
right?
say never. I was just
Oh,
asking
you
a
just then you
question.
did. Okay, baited. All right.
Ah,
Swings into the Luffy using the two Dawn available. It's gonna be another 6K into 4K into the Usopp with. Is it only your opponent's turn? The minus 1,000.
God, Jesus. Yes, it is only on your opponent's turn. The 10 cost is every turn. Production is they're trying to bait us as well. There's a lot going on.
We're
There is
trying
a
to stay professional here, Trent.
we for everyone watching at home, we do have a little birdie in our ear, which is the production team, which is just Trent, and yeah, trying to get us to fall, but nonetheless, it's all good. So Jojo not actually really being able to push through much on Nick. I literally KO the Luffy, and that was about it. But did establish the 11K body, so hopefully can survive this turn. Needs to stay healthy, needs to be able to find the Lauren Bepper, but Jojo does look like four cards in their hand. Is that correct, Paul?
Yeah, I believe it is going to be four cards. I think one or two of them might be events. It is going to be an 8K swing into lead. We'll be using the one of the events is going to be the 3 billion fold Trikilio Cosm. That's why we say the whole entire name here at the Tech Game Stream. Make sure you like and subscribe. It is going to be another 8K swing into lead. We'll be taking that.
It doesn't seem like AK is still fine, it feels like, doesn't it, Paul? Like it's still two cards out of hand. Just really efficient, really nice for Nick to be able to push through. The Shank's not putting as much value. Sure, it does top the Usopp's a little bit, but just because these bodies are so big, you don't find the value in Shanks where you might find more value in Shanks in something against a Purple and Nell or another board that starts swarming wide, maybe a Big Mum that comes out in OP 17, but not yet.
Yeah. No,
But
no,
the
no,
idea,
no.
oh no, 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 but the idea being that you can rest and keep stuff rested.
Still contemplating what Nick will be doing with those. No, no, 10? Yeah, 10. Don. I think setting aside six. I'm just trying to think from the top of my head. What
Double
could be played
attack
for six?
Luffy.
Yeah, just to put an extra aggression. But I think, splitting it to three, it is going to be another seven cost Luffy or
Seven
Zoro.
Zoro. I think we're going to see a Zoro here, Paul. Just establish them.
Yes,
Yep,
yes,
back
yeah.
to back, and that is this is Red Green Luffy in a nutshell. We're not surprised, but getting another 8K swing into the Mihawk. Jojo must be feeling the pressure here. Unfortunately, it looks like such a tough situation for them. With multiple bodies on board and the Usopp's just providing so much value in the back line. Even if you wanted to get rid of the Usopp, you can't because there's always just 5 Don up, bit ready to counter out of swings, and JoJo's going down to 0.
Oh no, this is not what you want to see right now. It is a big tell for Jojo. I think Jojo is actually all bricked.
Hard to
I mean,
say.
you would you
A
yeah.
9K swing though, like going down to 0 kind of makes sense here because there isn't many swings left to go,
Mm.
unless Nick says, you know what, I'm going to swing at these Usopps and goes 5-5. Get 2 more cards out of Nick's hand, JoJo's hand, sorry,
It
because
won't be
JoJo
five
does have
five.
to.
I think it has to be 4-4 because yeah. Oh yeah, 5-5
Well,
attack. If you
with
attach
the
a Don,
Don,
yes, yes,
yeah.
yes.
Nick putting the pressure on, feeling safe. We do see the 1K. Will they go
Mm.
again? No, just wanting
No,
the
no.
5 Don up, and that makes sense. More than able to feeling
Mm.
free to give this Usopp up if JoJo did want to go for it, but it does make it hard. So what do we think here, Paul? How does JoJo even get through this? We are going to start with a 9 to lead, I
It's
assume.
yeah. I don't. Well, yeah. I don't really think. Yeah, Jojo definitely being on the back foot, not only worrying about the 2 life lead, but also there's 5 Don and buffing up the leader to plus 2000 as well. I mean, you can only do so much. You still have a bit of Don there. I do see that is that a you can be my samurai with a dead man's game available. Maybe
Mm.
playing the dead man's game. No, it's too risky playing the dead man's game to rest the last 2 remaining Don.
And maybe JoJo feels like they have to go for it though, Paul. That's the issue because we
Yep, there
will
we
see
go.
the dead man's game. He's
Okay.
going to rest the 2 Don.
Okay, and 1 Don remaining at is only going to be bunking up to plus yeah, just a 2000 counter. But mind you, Nick does have a lot of cards in hand, and they will be able to, if there's possibly a 2K counters in hand. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I think one of them is the Nami Searcher, the EBO2.
EBO 2-1, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the green one. So that's a
Yeah.
1K in hand. Dude, it feels so unlucky for JoJo right now, Paul, not being
Oh,
able to see the Lauren Beppo ever.
yeah. There we go. Going for a 9K swing into the 7. Just counting out how many Don left because there is going to be a bit of Don investments in this, and it is going to be
2.
the 2 with the Don, and then it's going to be the Nami, like I said, bunking it up to all the way to 10. Now, 2 more, no, yeah, 2 more swings available. I think it's not going to cut it. I think this might be over Red Rover, unless Jojo, let's see, you can be my samurai, probably trying to draw more cards from hand. The
Is
rest
there a
of the both,
Luna that can save JoJo? I don't think so, right? Because then you just swing 15 with lead.
yeah.
Ah, man. Brutal game for JoJo. It feels like JoJo didn't see the pieces they needed, and
Mm.
Nick has seen everything.
I do have to say, like, well, I'm just trying to think from yeah, just passing. Yeah, I think is that a pass or
Mm.
just thinking you can maybe use you could be my samurai. No, never mind. It's gonna be a oops.
Paul, turn your alarms off, man.
I have so many. I'm that type of person that has a lot of alarms. I can't wake up with just one alarm.
Yeah, it's called a snooze button, mate. You'll be
I,
right. And then
yeah.
looks like the
Oh, is that
last
what Snooze
swing.
does?
Yes, you got to turn it off. Snooze just keeps going until you're up.
Oh, I thought it was like give me 5 more minutes. That's why I said.
Oh man, JoJo swings that last swing. Nick goes down to 0 life, but no more swings from JoJo, and I think that's just going to be a
Yeah,
GG. So
GG.
all 1 Don up.
The only thing that could possibly save was definitely that Luna, but regardless if the Luna was there, there's still that active Zoro, and it's pretty much GG.
Jojo, not even going to pretend it is bricked up. We see the samurai. We saw some other people's, but GG's to Nick and Jojo. Great match from both players. I think they both played very well. Just unfortunate it felt for Jojo not being able to see the Laura and Beppo. Yeah, great game, man. It's these are like those decks, and looks like they both had a good time, which is all that matters. Especially you come to these high stress, these high level tournaments, but it's always good to just kick back, meet a new friend and go from there, man.
Yeah, props to both players. You know, at this time, 3-0. Well, not anymore, but still has a possible chance of getting to the top 16. It's
That's
not
right.
over until Charlotte Linlin sings. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. 4-0 for Nick, 3-1 for Jojo, both still in the running for the top 16. And that's where you want to be at the end of the day. That's where the pinnacle of One Piece is, the best of the best. And maybe we might see some new faces in the top 16, but we do know there might be some players that we've seen before in the 16. But what kind of decks they play? Hopefully some spice.
Hopefully, Trent, if you're listening, please.
They don't.
Please.
There's no control. More Mihawk. That's what the chat wants. I heard chat wants more Mihawk.
Please, no more Mihawk. Other than that, it is good. Well, we will be back at 12:05 for round 5 already. Can you believe it, Gorm?
I can believe it, Paul. Time flies when we're casting the One Piece, watching the One Piece. So in about 13 minutes, is that correct, Paul?
That is correct. Yes, 13 minutes. Use this time to just stretch your legs and keep hydrated if you haven't done so already.
Water is good.
This stream is sponsored to you by water.
Get yours today.
Get
At
yours
all
today
major
free.
taps.
Yes, and use Pulversol for more water. But seriously, keep hydrated. All right, we'll be back at 12:05.
No,
Trent?
transition.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are back
No,
for. Oh, it's afternoon there in New Zealand.
not for us though. It's 10 o'clock, Paul.
Yeah, but we might have New Zealand viewers. I don't know. Just say,
No,
well, good afternoon, good morning, everyone.
there you go. I'm happy,
Or how
man.
the hobbits
Thank
say
you.
it. Good afternoon, good morning, everyone. Welcome,
Man.
welcome to back to round five of the Auckland Regionals. We have Alan versus Adrian. Adrian.
Adrian!
Adrian.
Adrian!
Adrian 4-0. Both 4-0. Yeah, as you expect, undefeated. Um, what vibe? Oh, is that a straw hat? Oh, cool. What vibes are you getting here, Gorm? I want to
uh,
see a bit of more diversity. Diversity.
is diversity the name of the game when the meta is green favored with it, with the Mihawks and the Luffys? Who knows, Paul? I want to see some purple category, Paul. I'm a
Oh, yeah.
simple man. I want to see that deck. It has a good matchup into Mihawk. Or will we see what year is it?
What? What is even with this economy?
In this economy,
Oh, mate. What? Okay, it's well. Look, Alan is 4-0. Clearly, he's doing something right. Right?
is he playing the new Gunko tech that was revealed in OP18, or is there something else? And we do see Adrian. Look, the only thing I'll give respect to Adrian is that he has the
That's a
PSA
PSA.
Mihawk leader. Very
Yes.
nice.
And as you can see, not bent. It is not
No,
bent.
Bent D leader is what.
Bent. We have Alan just playing, going for the surges, trying to get his trash to 7+ or more, just
Mm.
to take full advantage of the five
The unko
elderlies.
the five
Yeah.
elderlies unKOable. Man, this is a throwback emu. Haven't seen that for a while. The menace of the past few metas is back with Avengers 4 and 0. And look at all these guys using the cool Don. Adrian using the
Oh, the Red Bull.
OP17 release Don, very cool. And we see the
Yeah.
Red Bull Don with Alan. Both players, they win on style points. Well played to both of them.
Yeah.
GG's. We'll leave and let the cards do the talking.
Yep, we'll be back for rounds. Okay. Yeah, gets the cover put as well as the Kinemon being able to draw 2 cards and just getting rid of the Supernova event. You're strong from the I'm gonna go out. Citra strong, whatever it's called. I forgot what it was. I need to practice that. But yeah, it's gonna be a 5-2 lead. Happy to take that life as Mihawk would like taking life as early in the game as possible. Getting himself the what is that? That's not empty throne. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
The top three searcher, which is something about the elders or
Yeah.
so, I don't
We're at
remember,
your
but
service or something like that. I don't
yeah,
remember.
yep. And we do see once again, Alan is going to have that 7 cards in the trash. The Unks are online, and Adrian going up to that forward on, getting the Zoras out as well. Look, these dons are nice. I'm a big fan, Paul.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. Look, Emu trying to get to 10 Dawn. I mean, regardless of getting those 7K swings in, like Mihawk is well equipped for the end game as well with the plus 2000 buff, making his leader up to 7. So we just have to wait and see. Switching it back to Emu. Wow, that is a whole playset of Dawn. That's pretty cool. You heard it here first. One Piece players are rich. 5K swing into lead.
And then we see the search again, of course. The empty throne more than likely going to be working for one of these elders. We do see the Saturn, and we do see the Walkery and the Nosturo
Nostro,
trash.
yeah.
So I expect to see a Saturn here searching at the top. Oh, sorry, 5 on turn as well. So we probably still see the Saturn. Search top 5 for a 5 Elders card. Will we see some Never Existed? Will we see something else? Will we see some Marcus Mars? Well, it is going to be
It's
a Never Existed. Which is a 4K counter, if everyone remembers that. It looks like Adrian doesn't remember. He needs a refresher, which is fair enough as well.
Can you imagine as a flex? I was like, you know what? Never existed. As a counter, no. To get rid of your
No.
stage.
Oh, true. There is a cough about a vote out there, Paul. But Mihawk, seeing the combo, is going to be a Mihawk into a Perona, freezing the Saturn. No swings from Emu. Look at the efficiency. 7 lead, never existed, immediately comes out of hand. Alan knows what he needs to do. He needs to protect life. He needs to get to the retirement bus ASAP.
Yeah, those unks are, man, they're fiending to get on the field right now. 7, is he second right now? Second turn? Or
8
first
done.
turn?
8
It's
done
8 done, 8
for
done,
Alan
yeah.
now. So
Yep.
we can see a Marcus Mars trying to KO the Perona, but even then you can't because the Perona has KO protection, being able to
Mm-hmm.
rest it on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's a lie. That's a lie. Perona does not have KO protection, but
You can
Perona
play out of
does.
five costs, yeah.
Yes, it says to replace itself.
Yeah. But that's cool. The question is, does Adrian actually have a card to replace? It's gonna go for the 7K swing into lead. Happy to take that life. Um, using the stage empty throne, cheating in a whoop. Marcus
Marcus
Mars.
Mars. No, we see no effect. So just playing it as a blocker, Paul. Again, next turn. Is the bus on time? Have you checked? Oh, is
Um,
he on?
uh,
How much time is he? Is he on seven next turn? He's on
he's on
seven.
seven. So,
He's on nine. He's on
yeah, yeah,
nine.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah. He's
sorry.
on
He's
the
on the.
odd turn curve. Yeah,
I apologize, Paul.
it's all good. I forgive you. Going for the 6-5 combo using the Mihawk being able to rest that, take a full advantage, drawing just one card. Oh, yep, one card, and then it's such a great addition to have into the Mihawk deck, man.
It just
It
means
truly
that
is.
yeah, Green can swarm a bit more, and swarm is going to be
Mhm.
the name of the game as well.
I've noticed that. Do the Mihawks in this meta still run the blocker law? At this point, they don't anymore, right? Because it's
No
more
need.
beneficial to play that 6 cost because you're able to draw a card.
Hmm.
And Mihawk relying on just that law for like yeah, good card to cut out, good card to
Yeah, Law
replace.
was there to kind of like get you pieces again. You know, and look at all the aggressions that's coming out from Adrian as well.
Wow.
Straight to Alan. Alan may not even get to the retirement bus. Look at the board Adrian has put down. He's got four swings, a bunch of 6Ks. It just gets
Mhm.
awkward. I think Alan will be. I think this might be the quickest match of the round. It feels like Paul.
Yeah, just gonna get confirmation if there's gonna be a lunch break afterwards, possibly, or maybe it might be a bit too early. But yeah, it's still 23 minutes onto the board, and like you said, man, it's swarming. It's like Adrian's playing Zerg in StarCraft. Just the early aggressiveness, and yes, there is going to be a lunch break after this, ladies and gents.
We'll
Um,
confirm all that once the game is over, Paul. Let's not count Alan out just yet. Look, it might be preemptive, but here we go. We pitch the Nostro, we draw one card, we get a never existed in hand, and it looks like a bunch of Elders and a Ground Death in Alan's hand. Let's think about Oceania play. Oh, no, well, yeah, Oceania players.
yeah.
Emu will never die. I feel like we see at least one Emu every event.
It's gonna be a 5K swing. Does take that. It's gonna be maybe contemplating whether to add a bit of Dawn onto some of that. It's gonna be a cheeky another fish swing into lead, countering out of that using the Kikunojo, using the stage card, resting 3, and we'll be able to play another Elder, and it is going to be just blockering up at this point. The question is, you can place all those blockers all you want, but does Adrian have a response in regards to just, getting through those blockers? It will be able to KO with KO one of the Odins and then playing himself a Warcury. So 3 blockers onto the field, one
Yeah,
enabling
yeah.
him to get 1 card from his deck.
Wants to keep all the blockers up, wants to be able to survive this turn that Adrian's about to pump out. Adrian's sitting his 10 on turn. Law and Beppo is online, Paul. Let's see what happens. But it looks like it's just going to be 5 Don separate.
It's gonna be okay, cool. It's gonna be the Perona. We'll be able to freeze
Looks like the
2 of the
Saturns.
elders. Yep, just
Uh,
sedating them, putting them to sleep.
Sorry, one Saturn, one Walkery will not be able to
Mhm.
swing next turn. So more than likely we'll see Walkery used as a block. And interesting, Adrian didn't have the Lauren Beppo. Once again,
Mm.
it feels like Lauren Beppo is a fake
It's
card.
gonna be the Dead Man's
Oh,
game. Oh my!
Adrian going full aggression here, Paul. Just not having a bar of it. And the
Yeah,
Perona also stops
the thing for swinging. Yeah,
sorry, I was going to say the Walkery from
from
blocking.
resting. Yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep. And just look at this whittling down his hand size. Does take that life. Swinging with the Perona. It's gonna be a trigger. Searching for any necessary counters, and it's
Oh,
gonna be
GG, he calls it
GG.
a day. Wow.
Oh
That
no,
Paul, that was brutal.
that was man.
That game was not 10 minutes. Alan did not get to play the game. The bus did not come on time because there was no scheduled time for the bus.
It was just like he just slammed that buzz is like no before 10 minutes and just man
Adrian just
fastest
swarmed
player.
the board. Like you said, like the Zerglings coming out in StarCraft, the bunch of them just came out. Mihawk came with another body. Mihawk came with another body and just swing, 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 swing. Unfortunately, the resources ran out for Alan. Just brutal. And Adrian, knowing the matchup, and I really like that aggression play from Adrian,
Mm.
understanding that with how it's going, if he puts the pressure on, he's good to go.
Yeah, it's like look, props to Alan for taking it this far. I think we don't know what his matchups were, but like clearly seeing like Emu just getting destroyed by Mihawk, and
No.
with the amount of like just swarm not enabling Alan to get to the Unk bus.
Yeah, 100%, man. I would love to know Alan's matchups coming into this round five. Being 4-0, you would assume maybe he has seen some Mihawks, or maybe he's just had some very good variants so
Just
far.
dodge, yeah, just
Yeah, just dodge Mihawk, or is there other things that Emu is favored into that maybe like I don't know how it beats Red Green Luffy either. It's that it feels there's a reason why we haven't seen many emus, Paul.
mm.
It's been slowly and slowly just being worked out of the meta, and then to see it be just dominated by Mihawk. Normally Swarm is like not Green's color, but apparently it is nowadays.
Yeah, far out. Green is great, unfortunately. Like it's it's really rough with the amount of board presence and just board control in this current meta, especially in OP16. And it's not gonna go anytime soon, especially coming up with next week. But yeah, wow. We asked and prayed to avoid any Mihawk matchups, but I guess yeah, RNG is like, nope,
I
this is
guess we
how it
can't
is.
complain too much though, Paul. The
Mm,
two Mihawks we did have on stream actually did lose both their matchups.
mm,
And the third Mihawk we did see did
mm.
win their matchup. Because we have how many Mihawks have we seen? Four, or is that a
Three.
three? Because we had Red Green Luffy versus Mihawk, we had Red
Mihawk.
Green Luffy versus Mihawk, and we had Mihawk
Yeah,
versus Nell as well, didn't we?
yeah. We did. Yeah,
So we've had seen four Mihawks then?
four Mihawks. Yeah.
And look,
I'm very curious to see the deck distribution, the how many Mihawks are playing in this current event. It's absolutely insane. I mean,
are we seeing that later today, Paul?
um, no, it will. So the information in regards to like the deck like decks
It'll
that's
be
participating
more
in this event,
just
it'll
the
be
top
tomorrow, top 16.
yes,
Yeah,
top
yeah.
16 will know which ones that will be there. Um, and we've just got confirmation from production that 488 Mihawk out of the 490 Mihawk, so we've seen all the other ones. No, that look, Mihawk is going to be everywhere. These are top players. You want to be playing one of the top decks, and I think Mihawk is one of the ones that we can definitely say is there.
Um,
It beats
mm,
a lot of matchups, especially in your losing matchups. If you see the right pieces, you can push through. We saw it get close versus an L. We saw it get very close against Red Green Luffy as well. As long as
um,
you're seeing your pieces, which you
mm.
see more often than not, you should be okay.
Question now for you: is there any decks that actually can counter Mihawk from your knowledge?
It's Red Green Luffy feels like that one that being able to minus the big body swing into them a bit easier. It feels like the biggest obvious counter. I do believe Katakuri is also favored
Mm,
into Mihawk because of the fact that Mihawk, if it does rest your A-cost categories, they restand themselves, being able to block and so on. And then getting into that 10 cost Big Mom area where you can minus anything down to zero, that gets rid of the big bodies, and they play stuff like Mamoraga and they play stuff to be able to KO as well.
mm.
Um, maybe that's like one of those decks, but the issue is that it would have some losing matchups as well into the rest of the meta. It makes it very rough, Paul. But yeah, Mihawk is the big bad. Will we see it like continue through the entire day? Maybe.
Just have to wait and see now. We've just got confirmation that round six will be within an hour's time because there is going to be a lunch break at what you call in sorry at New Zealand. So they'll be having third breakfast for them. On good on them. Um,
So
speaking of
we've got
which,
like
yeah.
55 minutes until
Mhm.
the next round. So there's a bit of a break for everyone at home. If you guys want to go grab some lunch, grab some, some food, some waters, because this stream is sponsored by water. Don't forget, Paul. Use code Bulbasaur for 5% more out of your tap.
Yeah. And if you use code Gorm, Gorm will deliver you water.
I know. I will give you flavoring, or we can make cordial. Red cordial is always good.
Cordial. People still drink cordial. Anyway, what are we, six? Anyway, ladies and gents, we'll be back shortly. If you haven't done so, make sure you like and subscribe to the Tech Games YouTube page.
We've got
And
We've
yes,
got, we've
sir.
got three more rounds after this. Six,
Three more
seven,
rounds.
eight, nine. So four more rounds. Four more
Four more
rounds.
rounds.
And then
Mm-hmm.
we'll have top 16 tomorrow. And then the week after, we'll
Oh,
have Brisbane Regionals for OP17. So guys, like and subscribe. Stay up to date. We'll be here. We'll be here. They get us out of our hibernation cells. They go, guys, it's an OP Regionals. Get out. And here we are. Where are you pointing? It's down.
No, yeah, I know, but it from my angle, if I put it down that way, that's where
Oh,
the subscribe button is,
I hear you. I
Gorm.
hear you. It's
Pull your head
here for
in,
me.
mate.
Sorry, sorry. All right.
Sorry.
Time to go lunch, Paul.
But I'm hungry. All right.
You hungry? Bye, guys. We'll be back
Yeah.
soon.
Be back soon.
Hmm.
Yeah, fishes on the beach. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to round six here at the Auckland Regionals. Hope you all enjoyed that well-deserved lunch break. For shout out to the viewers at home that stuck all the way from the morning, and we have Isaac.
And Anthony, who's 4-0. It's impressive how the person on the right is always one less win than the other person. No. But Paul, what'd you have for lunch?
um, I didn't. I just had a little little protein shake. Should be right.
Super right, mate.
Yeah. Isaac. I said Isaac Lowe. No.
No. No, not every. No, never mind. I won't say what I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Never mind. Wrong Isaac.
Wrong Isaac. Not all the people named Isaac look the same, Paul.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Come
Have we seen this one
on.
before? Is this deja vu, Paul?
Deja vu. No, because the Isaac is he's got the third anniversary.
Yeah, that's a nice Luffy
That's
looking.
that's a very nice Luffy, mate. If I say
Very,
so myself.
very hard to come by as well. Tough card to find, but it looks very
Mm.
nice in person. So I hope everyone here managed to get theirs. And if you didn't, I'm sorry.
It is what it is. But look, ooh, even the first anniversary Nami sleeves, by far the best ones that you could possibly get. Pays himself a Nami searcher. Don't nod your head like don't shake your head like that, mate. Goes for the top five straw hat. Let's see if he can get himself the Usopp to set up, but he's on the first on turn curve, I think. So he just gets the Zoro for the late game body is always nice to have. Passes the turn over to Anthony. He does draw himself a "You Can Be My Samurai." We'll need to put out at least another body on the field in order to make that active for his next turn. He does have himself a coffin boat as well.
Can't search it though, Paul. So probably looking
Yeah.
at the
Oh,
Kikinojo, and
that's
I
right.
think I
Because
think
it's a
there's
yeah.
I think there's a Seven Shanks in hand as well.
Oh, gets himself the
Well,
Kikinojo.
in the
Yeah,
search this day,
the
and plays the
Timu
Kiku as
version.
well.
Yeah, the Timu version coffin boat, the sub boat.
Hmm. And
Great
both
card too.
players just going fast. Paul, they've done this matchup before. Is playing
Yeah.
the boat. What do you find the boat? Looks like it's going to be 7 cost Luffy.
hmm Um, getting all the necessary pieces that he needs. Won't be able. It's like obviously on the third Danton curve, you won't be able to play the step up cards like such as Usopp or But on the next turn, he will be able to play Sanji if he possibly has it. Be able to restand Don at the end of the turn, and he does get himself this Sanji in preparation for the next turn.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just then the Sanji on 5. It looks like the guy's just going to have the perfect curve, so it's going to be up to Anthony to see how he deals with it. It's going to be a 6 into lead, probably a take. Does indeed take it. Another card in hand, and there's the boat, Paul.
Yeah, that's his second coffin boat. Actually, no, sorry, you are right. He searched it with the Perona. He bottom decked it. And yes, like you said, I keep forgetting that coffin boat is a stage, not an event.
Yes, you cannot search for it, so it needs to be, right there. But very nice. Good to see. Both players going to be seeing all their pieces today, Paul. So we're going to have a game of wits, it seems like.
Yep, and there's the "You Can Be My Samurai" from little call out to OPO1, but still being able to play it. There's a couple of cards that are from OPO1 or even in print block 1 that are legal to be used, such as Nojiko, and I believe Hina from the starter deck.
Also, Paul, I just want to point out as well, Anthony already working on making his Mihawk look as nice as possible. SP Odin in there from OP17. That's
Oh
right.
wow.
OP17 is legal everywhere but the big tournaments right now because we need to wait at least a week for the
Mm.
set to be out. So this OP16.5 meta, if the card was legal in that meta, you can play the alt art. So thus OP17 SP is legal, Paul.
That's love to see it. Yeah, it's like nah, can't call a judge on me. Not a proxy. It's actually legit. Plays himself the Sanji, being able to restand to Don, and then attaching one rested Don onto the Luffy, making his leader ability active. Um, might possibly use one of his weenies to swing into the Perona, preventing any possible you could be my samurai. And I believe is it resting only characters or is it cards? I'm pretty sure it's characters, right?
The samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah, samurai is characters only. You cannot
Yeah.
rest two Don to draw 3 cards because then it just becomes Sanji's peel off.
Oh man, great card. Passing the turn over to Anthony. So we're gonna see the 6-5 combo possibly.
A Mihawk into Odin or Perona would be very strong in this sort of position as
Yeah.
well. We do see the Mihawk come down. What is it going to be, Paul? What's the 5 cost that goes with it? Odin, of course. SP
Oh.
Odin. Freezing the Sanji. The Sanji will not be able to swing. Uses the Coffin Boat to be able to restand 3. Let's see how Anthony goes about this. Is it going to be Samurai? More
Yeah.
Samurai indeed. More cards.
Give me more cards and give me more bricks. That was the 9 cost Shanks. Yep. So
Yep.
that 9 cost Shanks just wiping out any rested bodies on the field, unless he has a bit of board protection in preparation for that.
Oh, something like a Laboon?
Lubino can do 7,000 power or less, I'm pretty sure. But there isn't
Oh.
there another there's a Nami, the new no, actually the Nami's from OP17. My apologies.
How
Um
many cards can Anthony draw in one turn? We've just seen 4 cards drawn in one turn. Does need a trash run due to the Mihawk effect, but nonetheless, it was at least 6 cards drawn this turn,
mhm.
Paul. This is the power of Mihawk. I do wonder if Bandai thought about this when they,
You
if
bad pudding.
when that. No, I don't think pudding's the answer here, Paul. I think it's just like it feels like everything's just a bit broken for Mihawk, a bunch of draw and green, but nonetheless, Anthony just saw every piece and he just established 2 bodies while still being able to draw more. It's a perfect turn for Mihawk. Mihawk is
Mhm.
set up for the end game. You know, how does he move through it? We'll have to see, but his setup has seen all the pieces he needs.
Yeah, we'll be seeing the 7 cost. Okay, using the 7 cost Luffy to basically reduce the power of that Mihawk. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus the 5,000 power onto that Mihawk,
Six,
giving the
Paul. I think it's
is
seven
it
actually, because it counts the leader in stage
the
as
later
well.
this. Oh, that is also true. So, wouldn't you just be swinging with the weenie instead to get rid of the Mihawk?
I would
But
have
he used the
thought
leader instead.
so. I guess he's putting more value on getting rid of these
Yeah.
smaller bodies, but
Hmm.
again, it doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Got all the
Yep.
cards he wants off the field. I
Hmm.
guess there was much of a muchness was my thought process there. But yeah, did manage to get rid of the 3 bodies there. Sanji cannot swing. Yes, we've all good. We're sorting that out. And he's just gonna pass the turn, getting 1 Don back. We've seen all the red green Luffy's here, Paul. Normally have the setup of the Usops, the multiple Sanjis, just get multiple pieces out, and Isaac only having the one Sanji, not getting as much Don back as we've seen the others do.
Very unfortunate. Yeah, like not taking full effect of the Luffy's leader ability. I mean, man, having it is such a necessity to have those done up, especially when you're running so many bricks in hand. We've seen it time and time again, and it's going to be the getting himself the 10 cost Lord Beppo from that draw, and we'll be playing You Can Be My Samurai, taking advantage of the weenies on the board, and that Kikunojo will be able to restand at the end of the turn as well. Um, just drawing 2 cards, getting as many cards as possible. That's insane, man. How many? It's got one, two. That's a lot of cards. I can't count Dracula that. No way.
Yeah, no, good luck counting all that. Just a lot. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, more Perona being able to keep stuff rested. It's going to be the
The Sanji, okay.
Sanji Nami
Sanji,
will not be
yeah.
swinging next turn, but the Luffy is still online. We do see the Coffin Boat being rested for 3 more Don.
Mm-hmm. Touching one done. Now Odin being able to swing. It'll be a 7 into a lead. We'll be taking that life. Still has one Don available just as a counter. Let's see. He's going to swing 8 into lead. Has to pitch out a maybe possible Don and also no, but just decides to take life. Wanting to see the necessary pieces he needs for that endgame because that Lord Beppo is just around the corner. And I think he needs to start pulling out those Zoros just to buff up that plus 2,000 because if you just a reminder, like we might be seeing 2 7K leaders.
Yeah, 100%, Paul. We're going to see the battle of 7K leaders, but yeah, just the strength of both decks, seeing all the pieces, and yeah, Isaac just looking for more cards. He feels like he can protect a lot later. Looks like maybe a 7 cost Luffy might be the play. We'll have to see. He's just going to go 2 into 2. Always got to make sure you get rid of the weenies on the Mihawk board because they can be used as either a Don restander or you could be my samurai, user. And once again, another big minus to the Odin more than
Mhm.
likely is just going to get rid of the Odin with the 6K swing. Yep, gone, but goodbye. And then Anthony's board is looking sad again.
I want to play characters too. No, no characters for
No,
you.
no characters. And we do see Isaac not swinging with his other Luffy. What he's trying to do here is actually stop the Mihawk becoming a 7K leader. He made Lauren Beppo, but he's still a 5K leader after this turn. So means that Isaac swings are a lot easier to push through, and it
Mm,
makes the option not as desirable, but it's still going to happen. You just gotta.
there we go. There's the Lord Beppo. We'll be able to restand using the leader ability, and let's see how he responds to this. Dare I say he just actually just keeps up some Don for any events because he does have a lot of cards. But the question is, how many events does he actually have in hand? I did see a couple of bricks there. I mean, he's got I think two more Lord Beppos in hand, so he could do the chain link. Um, it is going to be a two of those Dons attached to Perona swinging and just using all of his Don.
Yeah, using all the Don does get a 1K out of hand whiff for the last Mihawk swing, which is nice, but again, probably wanted more. But you can only do so much. So we do see the Luffy frozen. So let's see how Isaac maneuvers this turn. Once again, Anthony's still sitting as a 5K leader. Makes countering a little bit harder, but he has a lot of cards in hand, so maybe it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Oh, seems like we got a. Oh, does he even have the? He does have the Zoro in hand. He did just use this as he picked it up earlier on with that Nami search, and there. Yep, never mind. There he goes. Makes his appearance. We have the trio. Straw Hats, Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy. Sanji yet to attack, never mind. Finally does something with his life. Swings into lead, six into lead.
Yeah. And just pushing cards out. We need to start getting rid of the absolute library that is Anthony's hand. So we do see a 2K and a 1K there for that 7K swing. Another that should be 8 into lead now. So we just see the Trichilio Cosm straight for that. Then we go to the 9 lead, getting resources. Here it is, and Anthony happy to take.
By the way, shout outs to the RC crew, Anthony representing his hometown there. So if you are in the chat, RC crew boys, yeah, gives Anthony some love.
Who's the RC crew, Paul? Give us a bit
The
of
Sydney boys, the
context.
Sydney
Oh,
boys.
all the way
Yeah, the Sydney
down from
boys.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Um, Anthony, once again, Lauren Beppo, there it
Oh,
is going to be
freezes.
the
Yeah.
Luffy. Doesn't really, it's all the same. But finally, is a 7K leader. Coffin Boat, restand 3. What do we see here? Do we see something like, I know you're strong, so I'll go all out to rest another 2? Because that's 7 cost less, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah, it is. And this I don't think he actually let's see. He actually has one, yeah. So maybe he could do a bit of Don attachment onto the Perona once more to add a bit of aggression. It is going to be a 7K into lead, but easily just counters out of that using one of the Don.
No, just debating is going to use another Don from the 7 into 7. And where does this Lauren Beppo go? Does it go into a character such as the Sanji, or does it go into lead? It means just one card out of Isaac's hand, but one card is one card, Paul.
Mm.
You got to get him out. But could Don
The,
up as well.
uh, do you think it's better to wait? Yeah, you are right. I think he's just going to pass the turn over there. There's no point swinging with that Lord Beppo just to kind of maintain it because it is a possible target for another 7 cost Luffy. And there, you know what? There's a lot. There's a lot of Straw Hat cards on the field right now. So that power deduction is going to be massive.
It's huge. Just being able to get that down. But we see Anthony really wanting to protect the law, and Beppo's not allowing them to be swung into or anything like that. So here we go.
Now, do you think 9 cost Shanks is going to make its appearance to just eliminate one of the Luffys on the board? Just to reduce the thing. I mean, it's bringing up an extra body. I'm just thinking, oh, it does take the life. It is going to be another Mihawk swing another 9 into. Hmm.
Into lead, gets a
Yeah.
Trichiliocosm out of hand. More resources, more cards. It's simple, Paul. All Isaac needs to do is be a 7K leader for as long as possible, and that's the exact same plan as Anthony. 7 is the new 5, Paul.
Yeah. 7 is the new 5. Like, wait till we get 7K leaders.
Oh man. Well, remember the first 7K leader when it was announced? Roger? Man, that was cool.
Now, and what happened to that? Never mind.
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
To be fair, it gave us one of the greatest moments we've seen in a regionals broadcast in the Nats, wasn't it, Paul? Where he just pushed with aces during the
Yeah.
13 to the lead. Oh, man.
That's one of the legendary moments that we experienced here in Oceania. Anthony just contemplating what to do next. Like, I mean, do you think, and hear me out, despite the amount of cards he has in hand, majority of them are just bricks? Because
Um,
he's taking life so aggressively.
yes and no. Maybe he's just looking for pieces as well, though, Paul, because, like, you can only use your counter so efficiently when you're just getting hit with these nines. I don't know. I think it's a bit hard. Also, Paul, your keyboard is very clicky and clacky.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
Your mic's too good, brother. It picks it up
Ah,
so clean.
little bit of ASMR for the yeah. Um,
Oh, that's nice. Someone in the chat says, "What a way to start the morning, hearing your voice, Paul." So that's a very sweet thing for you, man.
thanks, Edan. Shout out to Edan in chat. Back to the game. Um, still contemplate like he's got 10 Don. Does he even go for another law? Does he even actually have another law Beppo? I'm pretty sure he does. Bunking up to 7, but I don't think that's gonna be enough because Isaac seems to have established a great board. Like even though you're on 7, you have to deal with a 10k, sorry, a couple of 9k swings.
Oh my God,
Dead.
Dead Man's is he going for it? I think he's just going for it.
All right, here we go. Dead man's game. Another dead
Oh,
man's
get
game.
all the
Here we
Don
go.
out of here.
I'm
He's
standing
going
up for
for
this
it.
one. Okay, restarts using the leader ability with 5 Don remaining. He does have 2 big bodies onto the field. Is he going to call out his bait? He's going to go for a 7 into lead, but we'll have to pitch out a 1k counter. Does that using Usopp. Usopp was there all along, but he's actually useless. That's just 4 more Don onto the leader.
9.
9
He
into
bricked
lead.
up. He
9,
counters that out.
2.
That's GG's, and he just
GG's,
fist bumps out. Anthony not happy with the hand. Must have been bricked up. No Lauren Beppo's in there. I see Paul
Oh,
couldn't go again, and so just
damn.
said, "I got to go for it." Double DMG stops all the Don, and yeah, that was that, Paul. That is Anthony understanding his outs, knowing what he needs to do, and when he didn't see it, he just said, "Well, I got to go for it," and off he went. Brutal, but that's the games.
That's so unfortunate. Like, it just like this is a little pro tip. If your opponent is taking life so aggressively, even if they're playing green and they have so many cards in hand, it just shows like it's a massive tell. It's a massive tell. It's like they're most likely bricked. Like,
I
what are
I
you gonna
don't
do?
I don't think it was more of him being bricked, Paul. I think it was more that he was looking for that Lauren Beppo. He was looking for an extra turn to go, and when he couldn't find it, he was just like, "Oh, I'm in trouble now." Taking that life so aggressively to be able to see the Lauren Beppo was the idea. And then yeah, just had to GG out.
Oh man.
We've just got production also in our as well. If you are on the stream and you're playing Mihawk, do not jump on. Do not do it. Switch
No,
off.
no more
Mihawk,
Mihawks. Sick
Mihawk
and
is
tired of it.
Mihawk is 1-4 on stream. We apologize for all the curses we've been giving the Mihawk players. Maybe we put some bad energy in the air.
Yeah.
Paul, that is your fault. That it was you.
Do not put that
Paul,
on
that
me.
was all your fault. I'm accepting of our green brothers, but apparently you're not.
Is this guy? That's a lot of talk coming for the person that doesn't like yellow. Holy dooly, mate! Can we go? Can we go? How many Mihawks do we have? 5 players, 5 Mihawks so far.
Yeah.
Can we go 6 for 6?
Well, no, because it doesn't work like that. Because we're 6 rounds in, so we're already with 5 for 6 or whatever.
Oh wait, just having. I think Trent is going to try his best to not get Mihawk on stream.
Oh, Paul, you're just the rubbish that comes out of your mouth, mate. Oh boy. Nonetheless, round 7 will be back in around 14 minutes. We will be here. You hopefully will be here. Our players will be here. We shall see what we get in round 7. We'll catch you guys
We'll
very
try our
soon.
best. We'll try our best. Okay, we'll try our best. Please.
Mihawk Mirror it is.
And now, all right, we'll be right back. And we are back.
Back.
Thank you very much for the everyone's patience. Back for round seven.
Round
Round
seven,
seven.
Paul. It
Yeah.
feels like we just did round one about 4 hours
Three
ago.
out. Yeah, yeah.
It felt a lot ago. But round seven, what do we see? Are we still seeing undefeated tables? Are we still seeing maybe some spice that's up there? Who knows, Paul? That's the thing about these sort of things. We don't know what decks are coming out until we are shown them, Paul. So I'm excited.
Okay, we have Anthony
And
and
John.
John.
Now they're both 6-0, so they haven't dropped a game.
Oh, I'm just looking at a bit of a flash from Anthony's deck shuffling.
What color did you see, Paul?
I swear I saw pink Perona.
Pink Perona.
It's in Perona's colors, so maybe
You
Anthony
mean
might be going Mihawk.
you mean green?
Green. Another worst case scenario, mirror.
Hmm. There's
Mm.
every chance. I mean, when we're 6-0, we have
Oh!
Oh, John! People's
Okay.
champion.
Okay. Baited us, Trent. You baited us.
We
You son
heard
of a
we heard
gun.
the exact words of you guys will hate this. We don't hate this. We're here to see Don Quixote Rosinante, a deck I forgot about, Paul.
Oh, mate, I love this deck. It's basically it feels it's one of the most it's one of the first um tribal decks that we've ever had in this whole entire set of One Piece. Like
Yeah, very good tribal deck, you feel. Being able to play all these laws, all all very efficient, all very how do I say this? All very just good pieces in this deck, and they just
mm,
make a lot of sense. And we talk about that Rosie and Law, the card that pushed this deck into relevance.
I actually missed this deck. Then there we go. Gonna go for the Resonante Searcher. Be able to get himself. It's only what was it? What does that searcher do again? It searches for Trafalgar Law or and whiffs. He whiffed.
He whiffed on a search. That's just not. Wow.
Okay, okay.
That is a feels bad for John. I mean, I guess he's 5 cards deeper in his deck, but he's
Oh,
just gonna have to go again with
round
the
two.
treasure rare Dophies as well.
Is it another whiff? Oh no way!
Oh
Is that a Borsalino? It was two stages at a Borsalino.
no!
No.
Oh!
Oh no! No 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 no! Are you serious?
I know the camera's not on me, and but my mouth is I'm gobsmacked. That
That
is
is
that is the most unfortunate thing I've seen in our entire One Piece commentary life. Double search, and you whiff both of them.
Oh man, this is not a great start. Cards in his hand as well right now. He does have the stage to siphon through his deck, but man, that was brutal.
So brutal. Just seeing that going from, it's just so like, how can you even deal with that? The mental right now is
Did you see that?
what was that,
That
Paul?
he had a manga Sakazuki,
Oh, who
but
cares anymore, man?
he's got a stage. Let's see if he gets lucky. He does have a
If
law in hand.
Oh, I thought he nearly whiffed again. That was
Oh my.
close. That was close.
Okay, so that could basically it searches for navy, right?
Yeah, I love you is indeed Navy because
Oh, I love you
Rosinante
too,
was
mate.
a part. Hey,
That is gonna be the Trafalgar Law being cheated out thanks to its
yes,
effect. And
yeah,
Anthony's just double taking. Oh, okay, yep, I'll allow it. Passes the turn over to Anthony. Man.
that was brutal, Paul. That was it must be hard for John to kind of
Mm,
reset from that, being able to figure out how to like mentally, you're
mm.
down 2 cards essentially as well because you're playing these searches out from hand. It means you just go less and less, and he's just taking life pretty freely, going down
Yep.
to 2, getting him a Morag and into hand, and let's see if John does he have the Resonante in law? Like
Mm.
this feels brutal. He needs to be hitting these next few turns perfectly. Also, there's been like 3 different players with like a bunch of random gold Don as their Don, so respect.
Yeah.
John looking pretty defeated as well. I don't think he's seen the pieces he needs.
Yeah, keep your head up, mate. It's all right. We've seen other people turn this around.
No.
Well, there is. Well, he does have the block a lot, but it's not ideally the thing that he wants to see right now. Um, being on what? What is he? Six Don?
Yeah, 6 Don. He wants to be seeing the Rosie and Law. Can use the stage to
Mm.
search for it, but again, it's just not very efficient. You have the Don minus law. We have a Momaragan. Just awkward for John. I don't think he's feeling too good, Paul.
I, how can he come back from that? It's basically like, I mean, he did manage to get his four cost law play on curve, but at the same time, it's no Rosinante law, and it is going to be a Borsalino maybe possibly healing up and just building up his defenses, going back up to 3 life, and possibly just like let's just see how we go. Let's just stall it out, and it is going to be the
Yeah,
Borsalino play, being able to heal.
but
Yellow
such
just
an
doing yellow things.
yeah, but such an underwhelming turn again, Paul. Just not seeing the pieces. He did go searching with the stage and still was unable to get there. Um, I don't know, Paul. I just don't feel like John just feels like he's had the most unlucky game I've ever seen, and the worst part is he's going to have video evidence of it as well.
Well,
Uh,
maybe RNG is just going to, you know, pivot to John's way, and we'll see what goes for that search. What did he end up getting there
uh,
with?
I mean, that's one thing about the Straw Hat build of Red Green Luffy. You just can't whiff on that. I've never seen that
Mm.
deck whiff, but apparently Rosie Law you can do it twice and nearly three times. But yeah, man, it's brutal, and I feel like Anthony's just seen all these pieces. We haven't really talked much of Anthony's game at all, Paul. But he hit the Sanji on 5, and you're happy. You call it a day, and hits the Luffy on 6 as well.
Yeah, just takes full aggression. Just wants to go build up his aggression. Rest
Oh,
two. We'll be able to swing 6 into lead, pitching out a 2K counter. I mean, that 2K counter can be still be bought out, thanks to the I Love You event, and then we'll be taking live from that 7K swing.
I mean, just get resting those two blockers makes a lot of sense there for Anthony. He gets his Don back from the Nami, and you just put a bit more pressure on because Rosie is all about using the blockers and then saving the blockers by using your own life. If he can get Rosie's life down, it makes it harder to block these pieces. Um,
I,
yeah,
I, th-
just
mm.
tough.
I think the turn that John can possibly play here is probably the Sakazuki. Bringing down that Sanji. Is it like was it -6,000? Isn't it?
Minus 6,000 with the Borsalino, correct. So it can have some free swings there, but again, is it just an underwhelming play? I'm just hoping for more, Paul. I want more, Paul. That's what I'm asking for, man.
Let's see
But
if John will
I think
deliver with that.
I'm getting greedy.
Hmm. He's going to be playing the Manga Sakazuki, bringing it down to minus
One.
6,000 and just swinging two into the suckers into the Sanji and just lets it go. I mean, he does have Don available, but he decides to like, you know what? It's okay. That's completely fine. Passing the
Hmm.
turn over to Anthony, does he have anything to pierce through that Borsalino blocker as well as that? That's a law blocker as well. That's correct. Yes.
Just brutal, man. Like, what are you meant to do?
There we go. Seventh on turn play, buffing up his leader to plus 2,000. We'll be swinging 8 into a lead. This does have 2 available blockers. And no Don set up as active, so we'll have to unfortunately take that. He does have a blocker as well. No, never mind. He's just going to be like, I need the resources. I need the cards for the next turn. Just passes the turn over to John with only 2 Don up, but that's still a plus 2,000.
Yeah, the latest swing is 7K swing. It's just like how does he's just been very efficient. You feel Anthony pushing through this Rosie Law. Oh, sorry, not Rosie Law, just Rosinante. Again, Rosie not being able to see the Rosie Law, which I feel like is one of those key cards. You want to hit that 4 into 6, and go from there. Looks like he has one in hand, but again, little too late. It feels like Paul.
It's going, yep, another Sakazuki. A couple of Mamaragans there. Does he? Go, let's go fishing. Or maybe he can use this. Can you use the stage card still?
Can indeed use the stage card if wanting to, but we're going to start with a Sakazuki again. Minus
Mm.
6,000 into one of these characters is going to be the Zoro, so we might see a
Oh,
Mamaragan here to rest it.
yeah. Yeah, and precisely just that, Mamaragin, just to clear that, yeah, minusing 5,000 power roll, I'm sorry, resting of 5,000 power rollers, and also being able to draw a card. So, no blockers available, apart from that Nami, unless he goes for another Mamaragin, dare I say, to rest that Nami.
And look at the Borsal. So again, the Sakazuki's being able to rest one Don to get two Don unrested. You can see the efficiency of it, nice and easy. So 3 Don to work with right now. Those minus Don thing is just not a worry for Rosie once he's got the Sakazuki's down, the Navy build. 5 into Zoro, can give up 2 Don or can use a blocker. It's going to
And
be
just
no,
letting it
happy to
go.
let it go. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Anthony's got a couple of Zoros to kind of like stall out, and it's that card is it's such a great combo. Sakazuki into the Mamaragan, getting rid of big threats, and it is going to be a light. Is that the lightning?
No, that's the second Momorag, Paul
Oh,
being able
second
to
one.
rest the Nami blocker and then get pushed through this couple of these swings. Is there a point that, this turn, John's actually pushed it back, got rid of blocker, got rid of the Zoro. Look at Anthony's board. There's not much going on. And there's another thing I want to point out, Paul. Where are the restand stuff? Where are the Don? Where is
Well,
the,
no
where's the
Usops, no
Yasops? Where's no
Sanjis, no.
Usops? Where's the Sanjis? Yeah.
Well, Sanji eliminated instantly. I think Anthony is like, it feels like, yeah, RNG swing into John's way. John's taking clear advantage of the board presses and no restand, no end of turn restand, no Usops, like you said. Wasn't be able to play it on the that Don turn curve. Not looking good for Anthony. I mean, is there gonna be? It's gonna be yet another Zoro.
And
Won't
you can
be, and
see.
I just he's forced to leave those Don open. It's gonna be a 8,000 into lead. Does have blocker and has one life remaining. We'll be using the I love you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Um,
so
yeah, being able to 2K. But yeah, Paul, we see as well, John, really understanding this matchup. He could have swung for Sakazuki last turn, but he didn't, knowing that either a Rush Zoro could come down or the Luffy, the minus Luffy from the new starter deck could come down and deal with the presence. But no, nice and easy. Very, very, high level thinking.
is that is that the 6 cost event that KOs?
Six cost, you mean but you can't play that. Conqueror of the Seas?
No, no, the yellow event.
Oh, sorry, Kingdom Come?
No, the other one, the Zoro one where
Oh,
it KOs.
the Blade Dragon
Yeah,
Twister.
yeah. That's the one.
Maybe. Speaking of yellow cards, well, we haven't seen any black yellow teach in any of our games so far. I
Oh,
mean, again,
yeah.
16.5 kind of made black yellow teach not as relevant,
Mm,
but yeah, I'm surprised we've seen zero. I would have thought we might see one or two.
yeah, cool. And like, yeah, it also provides a bit more diversity into the current decks that we're seeing right now. Um, Actually surprised, yeah, no black yellow teachers. You know what? I actually do miss. I miss yellow, blue, yellow Nami.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Paul. That's the I understand what commentators when you got me to commentate, but like you can't have very biased opinions like that and have bad.
First of all, that's big coming from you, man.
I've never been biased in my life.
You just said you hated yellow players.
No, I don't think I ever said that at all. I said I
Clip him,
don't
clip
like
him, clip him, clip him.
I said I don't like the yellow color in One Piece.
Takes the life is gonna be and using the Don -1 to play out Rosinante Law. Is it time? Yes, it is going to be the Rosinante Law.
There it is. Is Leston able to draw a card, get a Don active? Very nice, very cool. Let's see how they push through.
Feels like the scales of power have just, yeah, tipped over and passes the turn over to Anthony. Where are those restands? Man, it really puts a, like, it's, feels like John's putting a restriction. No, actually, Anthony's putting a restriction on himself due to the fact that he won't be able to find any of those Usops or those Sanjis. It's kind of like Anthony's like working in reverse, where he's
Hmm.
already established the late game, but he doesn't have the early game support to take full effect of his leader.
Yeah,
What are you
I
going
hear
to
you.
do, mate?
Just a very efficient, high level plays here. We're seeing John understanding this matchup, and it's definitely one of the matchups you want to understand and beat as well. And maybe Anthony has actually been a bit unlucky with not seeing having the chance to establish the Usops or the Sanji.
Is we'll be able to rest two of those cards, restanding, so he can go full. He can go all out if he wishes to play any more cards. Thanks to Nami's end of turn ability, he's gonna go for a double attack. Is he going to use the Borsellino? He does have a couple of counters in hand, and also the I love you will be able to get a 2 plus 2,000 counter from thing, and just uses the There we go. Just reminding himself to tap that Don. Use the stage ability to attach another rested Don. Oh no, it's already tapped. He already attached it. Yeah. What can he possibly do with that 5 Don? It swings a 9 until he goes for a fish swing. He's going to use the blocker to defend himself. I feel like he's like John's limited in choices to what he can do, and adding more Don onto that Luffy to apply more pressure. He does have two 2K counters available. Can use those laws, but it's whittling down his card down to 3. And then he
Oh!
Lunars! Lunars!
Oh, that is just gross, Paul. I do not feel well after seeing that. That's three cards are going to not be swinging next turn. Borsalino. Why do I keep calling Sakazuki Borsalino? I'm sorry. Sakazuki, and Law and Rosie will not be standing. So one blocker in the way for John, and that's about it.
It's kind of a scary situation right now for John because despite him having, he could possibly play another blocker if he wishes. Because I do see that he has another law there. But
There it is.
okay, there it is.
The
Six
Dragon
cost.
Blade Twister, KO the 6 cost, KO the 4 cost. See you later. Gets rid of the two pieces. Anthony, one character on board as well. Maybe John's had the perfect answer for that.
Yeah.
Luna being able to actually do something with the cards in hand.
He
And we
gets
see a
himself
second
another
one.
one.
Yeah, pitching that makes a lot of
Okay,
sense
okay,
though.
okay.
You don't want to get too greedy.
And there's no possible targets anyway, so
But great to see John with the tech of those cards. I don't think we saw too many Rosie law lists running it and seeing it now. We just see the power of after you've been lunared, you can then push through. We see Kobe search top five. Surely no whiff here. No, there's a Borsalino. He's going to take the Borsalino.
can possibly use that Barcelona in his next turn just to heal up and also build up his defenses. But still going to be cautious because knowing Green will be able to rest a couple of cards as well. Will be able to play himself another Resonante, filtering through his deck, drawing one, and passing the turn over to Anthony.
Great turn from John there. I think that Luna felt so bad, but I think John's actually, maneuvered through it very nicely. What does Anthony do here? It's hard. It's hard. Anthony doesn't have those restand characters. The the Usops or the Sanjis are both. Dude, I'm struggling
You're
with
playing
characters
too much
apparently.
Shanks, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, but I keep saying calling Sakazuki Borsalino, but nonetheless, yeah, it's just the pieces aren't there right now.
Gets himself another Sunny. We'll be able to search and what? How can he recover from this, man? Like, he can play probably another Zoro just to buff himself to plus 2,000, but then he's got 3 Dom remaining. Unless he's got like his hands all stacked with events that could possibly help, but can only do so much.
Can only do so much is the absolute, yeah. The resources are getting low. It feels like we're getting towards the end game pieces. But it's up to Anthony to see how he kind of maneuvers through the board. That John, we talked about John whiffing those last two, the first two Rosie searches. He's come back very quickly, very nicely, and started, yeah, going strong.
Feels like the RNG gods were like, "Yep, you're gonna suffer a bit, John. But you know what? Here's a little carrot that you can here's a little reward for your late game." Gets himself the Brook, will be able to restand, so can potentially get through one of the blockers. Is he gonna use the Brook now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Another,
Resting one of the blockers has to deal with another blocker. That's
is this
completely fine.
is this another Luna Pool?
Oh, don't. It's gonna bait out if he blocks with that
Law,
and he
yeah.
saves it, and then it might be a massive bait from Anthony.
Anthony does not have many cards in hand. Can he survive a double 9K swing?
Oh,
Does
it's
give
gonna
the
be
two ones,
yep.
goes up to 7. No Don up, so no I love you. So he's got a Borsalino and a
And
Sakazuki. Takes the
takes the
9.
life. Is there a unblockable Sanji?
Oh,
Unblockable Sanji and then get rid, and it's gonna be the Luna.
no.
Oh,
0 life, 3 Don. No, don't unrest those. Just got lunared, bud. Sorry, man. Oh, no.
oh No, 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 no. He needs to heal up. Luckily, he does have a Borsellino in hand as well.
But he has
I
to get
think
rid
that
of.
would be the best bet, playing the
Yeah.
Borsellino.
He's got characters on the board though, so he's gonna have to get rid of some of them. So there goes the one of the Sakazukis. Heal.
Heal. Yep.
Five on left. Does he -1 to then use the the Rosie effect to play this
He gets
last
himself up.
Rosie?
I love you.
Oh, thank you, Paul. No trash is that. So what? Another blocker? Or are we just gonna keep Don up for stuff?
That's the only card he has an event, and then he gets himself.
No.
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
needs to
Yes.
filter through.
Yes.
Oh,
One of them has to go.
yep. He has to get rid of one of them. I guess. Look, regardless, it's fine. It's fine. You have 4 blockers available. Does he? I think Anthony might have the unblockable Sanji.
Oh, and that's the way that it wins. But if he has unblockable Sanji Paul, there's one life. John has a life.
Yeah, but he can then restand it with the Brook. So he
Oh,
just can get all
double
out.
unblockable.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul, you are a thinking man.
Oh my gosh, man, this is actually really close with 9 minutes left on the board. It's not going to end that well. We'll just have to see what John can pick out from this because he actually, from the back of his mind, the Brook's already set up. There's a reason why the Brook is already set up. Brook is there for the layup, and then now Zoro is going to dunk it to end the game. But John is like thinking, man, despite all these blockers, they're going to become rentless, useless. He's only got one I love you. And then what only a plus 4,000 counter? That's it in total.
Mm.
Goes for a 6K swing. Because if Anthony doesn't close it in his next turn,
It's the
he's in big
crackback.
trouble.
Yeah, the crackback seems like too much. Anthony does have 3 life still left though, so can he like push through? No, does takes that life from that swing, so is down to 2. What does
Here we
Anthony
go.
have, Paul? Is it a double unblockable? Does have one
All
done
right.
up, so I love you is online.
All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It is. He's going to search it. He's going to search it. He's going to try to search it. Does he have it? Does he have it? Show us the Sanji. Show us the Sanji. Top 5. Oh, oh, it's the
Nami.
Nami. We'll be able to rest the blockers. That's completely fine. That's
But there's
okay.
still
That's
there's still
okay.
there's still one blocker in the way though, Paul.
Yeah, but he can swing with the Brook if he wishes to
Yeah,
bait him
yeah.
out.
Paul, I swear I may throw up if this is the third electrical lunar.
He goes for a fish swing first. Swings with Brook.
7 to
Yo!
lead.
And then he's got the Divine Departure as well. So he can use
Fine.
one of his bricks to buff it up to 8.
Yeah, that's including that would be the Sakazuki going to the trash. We've got
There we go. Yep.
8. Good
Divine
call.
Departure. Okay.
Oh, he just has it, no?
No.
He goes 7 here. Has to be a block, and then you go
Yep.
9-9. Because if he loves you, I love you gets you out. Because it
Mm-hmm.
has to be. So he can counter out of this swing if he goes 7.
7. Yeah.
And then it's 9. No, no, it's not enough. So he needs to. This swing needs to be a 9K swing. It is not.
Not a 9K swing unless he's going to Lunar it and bait it out.
Because this
Is
is he needs to I love you here. Does
yes.
do that. Gets the
Okay.
counter
Good.
for
Good. Good. Good
this.
man.
Because there's 2 9s left from the Zoro restand.
Gets himself that law. Okay. Then swings with a Nami.
Oh my God,
5.
of course.
Oh. Oh no, he takes the life. It's gonna be a double swing. It blocks with
9.
it. Swings. What do you have, brother?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GG. Anthony doing the maths, realizing that the
Oh.
5K swing from Nami can get there.
Would suffice. It would suffice. Man, John really gave it his all, but unfortunately, the cheeky Nami swing. It's as
Yeah.
basic as it can get. Basic moves can actually pull through.
Yeah, sometimes a 5K swing is all you need. But yeah, John, I thought he came back so strong against that horrid start and being able to push through. I thought, respect to him and Anthony played to his outs. He lunared, he kept that board frozen, and that's probably one of the downfalls of why we haven't seen too many Rosies. Too many Lunas around, Paul.
That back-to-back Luna, though, if he actually had, like, if Anthony really baited out that blast law blocker and then played the Luna, I'm sorry, man. I quote, that's disgusting.
Disgusting. But you
Well,
can only do much. You
can
can
only
only
do
do
so
so
much.
much.
Unfortunately, hey,
it might not be over for a Resonante player because X1 still can get you to the top 16. So
That's
we'll
true.
see
That's
how we
true.
go. We'll see
X1
how we
is
go.
still good. If he goes X1 and then the only loss is to Anthony, you'd feel like he had a pretty good tiebreaker, but there's every chance that he can keep going. How long do we have, Paul?
We have approximately 12 more minutes until the next round, which might potentially be the second last match round for
Round eight.
this today. Depending on the pair out, we'll see how we go. See how we go. Um, ladies and gents, we will be back shortly in 12 minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. We're going to witness the finale of the Auckland Regionals. We'll
In
catch
two
you
rounds' time.
in 2 rounds' time. Be right back. please.
You want the
Hello,
spice,
hello.
Paul?
Yeah,
You
we
want the
want some spice.
spice?
Yes.
You can't handle the spice, Paul.
Yeah, first, yes, I am. I'm Asian. What do you want about? Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to round 8 of the Auckland Regional. How dare you say that, by the way? How dare you say that?
Hey, avocado spicy for me, man. Go. Anyway, yes, we are back around 8, Paul. We just saw a Rosie versus Mihawk matchup go on. And now we are waiting to see who is currently 7-0.
7
7-0.
and 0. Yes, sir. Cut to the clip.
Oh! Isaac and Anthony,
Is it-
we've both had these
We've
guys
seen
on
them
stream.
before.
Is this Red Green Luffy into Mihawk again?
I
No,
think-
is it a mirror? I think
Is
it's
it
a mirror.
Wait. Isaac was.
I think it's Red Green Luffy.
And Anthony.
Was Red Green Luffy from last game? Oh, it's a mirror match.
Okay.
Red Green Luffy is just dominating. It's crazy how a deck like Red Green Luffy dominates and then it just goes out of meta when a whole new set comes out.
You know, I think all these players took a page out of our good old friend J. Cole from the last regionals. Who had, dare I say, the best top 16 pairings like Red Green Luffy would ever want.
And this was before the starter deck came out as well.
Yeah. Shout out to J. Cole if you're out there watching.
Nonetheless, though, it was very cool to see, Red Green Luffy. It's the deck to beat right now. If you can beat the Red Green Luffy, life is good.
Not an expensive deck to play as well. Pretty cheap.
No, pretty cheap, but we do not recommend building this deck. OP17 is currently happening, and we don't see much, if any, of the Red Green Luffys around.
Seems like, ooh, look at the people in the background. It's all but diminished. Not a lot of people here anymore. I think they're all partaking in these side events.
Yeah, so they have some winner box of side events. I wonder what boxes they're playing for. Hopefully, maybe get some 17 of some crew SPs or something along this line.
Getting yourself an early search and that 7-cost Zoro. Didn't get lost this time. Getting straight back into Isaac's hand and passing the turn over. Derry, is he going to do a mirror? Nope, it's going to be a Nami searcher. Trying to find a stage. Yep, and there's the stage. You need to have that stage for this. Like, I feel like, man, I really like the fact that the card game is evolving. That stage is often like, oh yeah, just the one-off thing, but now it's more of like everything just has a purpose now. Like if it's on the field, it has a purpose. You have the new types of searchers being able to either trash themselves and give plus 1,000 to the leaders, or even just attaching one don. I mean that's always been there, but yeah, there we go. We go for another Nami searcher. Is there going to be any Usops and Sanjis making their appearance in the correct Dawn turn curve? Just have to wait and see.
Yeah, we do see a few Charlestons in the hand for Isaac. Is that a whiff?
That is a whiff. You said last time that it's impossible to whiff, but
I stand corrected. I would have thought it'd be all fine, but he's just going to go 6 into lead ball. It's going to be who can get the most value out of the Don and who can get the most value out of their cards. And the one way to not get value is to whiff your searches. Not that I'm saying Isaac did that on purpose, but you can only do so much.
Oh, Usopp. There we go. Anthony seeing exactly what he wants. Turn 5 Don turn. Is there a Sanji? It is going to be the Sanji. It's completely fine. Restanding 2 Don and then using the stage to attach that 1 Don. Leader active. Leader ability is now online. Gonna go for another 6k. No, it's actually 7k swing. And just passes the turn. There's no point. There's no point.
If your opponent can counter around, there's just no point, is there?
Just saves everyone the time and effort. Okay. Playing yourself out, adding a bit more aggression onto the field, and it's going to be another Usopp. Great card to have, having 2 Usopps on the field, restanding 4 Don at the end of his turn. Building up his defenses, and on the 7th on turn curve, are we going to see the Zoro just establishing a bigger body? No, it's going to be a searcher instead. It will be the EBO 2 Nami being able to search for another Straw Hat. What is our friend Isaac searching for?
I mean, probably looking for a second Sanji or a six cost Luffy here because yeah, should have six Don left after this. So just being able to play on curve, or maybe even an Usopp just to kind of establish the same thing Anthony has done, having those pieces to re unrest your Don. Oh, it's going to be a seven cost Luffy. Won't be used this turn. Can't swing into anything. He's just going to go into hand. And what do we see here, Paul? It's another six cost
Oh,
Luffy.
you
Fall
play your
back.
Luffy. I will play my Luffy.
You can be my Luffy. And it
Just
just
passing the
passes.
turnover.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we're going to see a lot of passes here, Paul. I think it's going to
Mm.
be the name of the game. If your swing doesn't connect, there is not much of a reason of like even getting the Don down. The only shenanigans that you can kind of do is like a dead man's game or something to be able to get rid of your opponent's Don. But even then, if you can't do it, there's no point, is there?
Absolutely no point at all. It feels like we're in a game where we just want to build an established board, and then they're just gonna be like hold, 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 and then just wail into each other as soon as everything is set up. The question is, it's the person who attacks first might be at a disadvantage, especially if Isaac plays that Luffy just to eliminate any possible threats. But no, just decides, no, I'm not gonna swing. If you're not gonna swing, I'm not gonna swing. It's by far the most passive game that I've seen. But these players know what they're doing. Just
Yeah,
want to make sure everything
100%.
is all set up before they start to rumble with one another.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the name of the game, Paul, is to just set up and go from there. And that's what so we're going to see another Zoro in response. I assume so, right?
There's no point in playing that Luffy. Yep, putting up that Zoro.
It's crazy. This 16.5 meta did not last long, but it looked like it was going to be the dominance of these new green decks, getting all these new starter deck stuff here. And let's see what Anthony wants to do on his. I believe he's going to 10 here, Paul. And neither person wants to swing as well because they don't want to get their bodies attacked by the
Mm.
minus by the seven cost Luffy from the starter decks.
Mm-hmm. I think it's time for Anthony to start playing himself his own another seven cost Zoro as well. And potentially just like, look, would it be okay if one of the Usopps was replaced?
Well, you just replace one of the Namis, right, Paul?
Yeah, one Nami, and then if he's playing to just build board is what I'm trying to say.
Usopp gives so much value on being able to restand the Don. I think those are kind of the key pieces right now because imagine if you didn't have that Don stood up at the end, it'd be a lot harder to kind of get through the both board states that these two players are
Mm.
hitting. And then again, there could also be the swing with speaking of, there goes the Nami. The double attack. Don't forget the double attack, Paul. If one of these connects, that's two cards out of your life and you go down pretty quick.
Passes the turn over, and there it is. Yeah, it is going to be another Zoro. In response, Isaac, you'll play another Zoro.
Another Zoro, indeed. It's just that's the question, Paul. Does it come down to the battle of if someone whiffs on a Zoro, or does someone like whiff on playing one of these big bodies? And I don't know if Isaac has the Zoro.
Can you
Has a
imagine if they're
Laboon.
building board and just they both have just bricks? and
Nah, but that's the thing about Dragoon Luffy. It's so greedy, can get away with a lot of bricks in hand just because it's got the leader ability. The leader ability is
Mhm.
one of the most defensive things we've ever seen.
There we go. It's going to be another 7 cost, and it will be the Luffy. Okay, minusing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 power.
That's correct indeed, because the fact that it counts the leader, it counts the stage, it's all your Straw Hat type cards on the field. And yeah, just plays it and passes ball. Neither player wanting to swing, especially with the Don up, makes sense. Like we get it, but oh boy.
They're both legit pulling, just holding back that their bowstring and just wait, hold, hold. I can see that Isaac is actually quite low on counters as well. He does have a Laboon, a Dead Man's Game, as well as, I mean, he's got also the Don. Is it time for Anthony to start doing some Don investments and swing, swing, swing? Or he's actually just, because right now, Luffy's on 5,000 power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. 5,000 is a lot easier to swing into than it is anywhere else. So we're going to
And
start
here we
with a
go.
5k to lead. Finally, Paul.
Yes,
Some
this is our
action.
time to shine. Okay. I mean, finally, 5,000. And he's going to pitch out a 1,000 power.
It feels like Isaac just wants to keep cards up. This double
Yeah.
attack Luffy is the scariest part, I think. Is Anthony trying to bait something out here, or is there something else that's going to come down?
Can you imagine if he just swings both with the loop? Okay, here we go. Here's the bait. Is he going to do some Don investment? No, it's just going to be a 6 into lead.
A 7, Paul.
7, sorry. A 7 into lead. Pitching at the 2. He does, dare I say, he might have a Dead Man's Game.
Oh, I don't think a dead man game would be coming down here, Paul.
Not
You
yet.
need to get through a little bit of life. It's finally Isaac taking his first life.
And that is oh, another 9 into lead. Is he going to take another life? Yes, he is. Because I'm pretty sure the cards in his hand, apart from that Nami, was probably the only character counter in hand. He does have other cards as well as Dead Man's Game, but most likely he might save that to rest any possible dons that Anthony might restand at the end of his turn.
Yeah, and there's another 7, Paul. Looks like we're going to see either a Luffy or a Zoro, and a Zoro again.
Yes. And then
And
just passes the turn
passes
over
it.
with 5 Don open. Remember, Charleston is also a thing. So just restanding Don.
Well, don't forget, Paul, it's just always how it is because of the issue that you swing 8 into lead, you just rest 2 Dons. So just a nice and easy pass.
Just contemplating his decisions. Is it time to start swinging? It is. Remember, Luffy is plus 2,000. He's going to go 9 into 7. Does have Don available and even some cards as well to just counter out of it. But will be just... Oh, oh. Yep. Going to be contemplating whether to use those. Yep, it is going to be the 2 Don. Still has yet to touch any of his active Don. I guess he's just gonna just put his feelers out there for a bit, see what I can do with the last 3 remaining Don. Because that double attack Luffy is an absolute menace.
I guess the number, you don't really need to attach Don at the same time, Paul, because the numbers make sense. 9 makes sense, 7 makes sense, because it's always either 2 Don or 2 cards out of hand. And looks like he's going to try board. He is going to go the 9 into the double attack Luffy. Let's see how Anthony decides to counter. Will we be seeing Charleston's or will we be seeing other pieces? And don't forget, there's always the Don.
Mm-hmm. He's fiddling with his Don and most likely going to be using them. I wish we had a hand cam right now, but you know, it is what it is. And it's gonna be 2 Don. 1 Don remaining. Remember, Luffy is on 7,000, and it's gonna be replaced, and it's gonna be yet another Luffy minus Sing, the Zoro. So it was just all of it is just bait swings, minusing that Zoro down to minus 2, down to 2,000 power, and it's gonna be a 6 into the 2.
Yeah, I mean, just get rid of a piece on the board. There you go, Luffy showing up why he's so good in this matchup and why the both players have kind of been scared to even rest their characters, but just because of the minus potential. Because if another 7 into the Luffy,
7 into 7.
don't forget,
Does
Paul,
have 1 Don still available.
there's always a chance that Isaac wants to put Don on his leader to make the 7 cost Luffy get rush. Always can be a bit of a surprise if it's not something Anthony's thinking of, but he knows this trick, both being red-green players. Both being 7-0 as well.
Hmm. Anthony, can you please put your hand closer so we can see how many cards you have? I'm just very curious. And oh, here we go. Is it going to be a Charleston? And it's going to be just a plus 1,000 counter. Ending his turn and passing it over to Anthony. Anthony suffered a bit of some unit casualties.
Well, it's a bit only lost the one, Paul, so nothing too major. Do we see some shenanigans here, either be a Brook or a Deadman's game? Does Anthony think he can go for it? I would be surprised if he does, but who knows? Maybe there's a point, but it looks like 7 Don, maybe. Might see another Luffy.
Yep, and it is going to be a Luffy 7k into lead. Laboon Deadman's game. It is going to be a Deadman's game, buffing it up all the way to 8. And then another 9k swing into lead. We'll have to pitch out or just use the remaining Don that he has. Does take the life. Okay. I believe that was another 9 cost Zoro, 7 cost Zoro.
Oh. Can chain it, but again, what do we see from Anthony here? It's going to be the Nami. Rest those two. Are we going to see it? Oh no, Paul.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is what I think.
Is this what we think it is? If this is what I think it is going to be debilitating for Isaac. It could be stage.
Okay, I don't think he has it. How much Don does he have left? 5 left?
4 left. Yeah, you thinking what I'm thinking, Paul?
What are you thinking?
Electrical Luna.
Electrical Luna again?
I mean,
oh.
Takes the Sanji. Again, he's going to get all his Don back from the Nami. I think we're going to see a Luna here, Paul.
Resting the stage, attaching to it. Goes before he does that, he's going to be swinging into... He's just going to bait it out. Come on. There we go. Come on.
2 more
Yep,
Don.
with 3 Don remaining, most likely it is going to be swings 8 into lead.
9.
Sorry, my apologies. 9.
We are going to see probably Isaac have to use his Don here. I don't know if he wants to use cards from hand. We'll need to give up all 3 if need be. Is there still a Zoro swing, if I'm not correct, Paul? And I guess that's where the debate is coming right now of how to play through it.
It makes me think that, man, if he swings with the Zoro, and he does take that life, so he'll most likely need to use. If he even takes life now at this point, it's a big tell, massive tell.
Wow. Is it a tell or is it just like, looking for pieces as well?
Yep. Just telling people to move along. Yep, there we go.
2 Don.
And
a 1k? And a 1k to search an army. 5 again, Paul. Anthony's just pushing.
Yep. And it's going to be a 9 massive swing into Zoro. To Luffy. He's going to be taking it. Does he have it?
And Luna. Everything will be staying frozen. How does Isaac maneuver through this? Does he have his own or does he have something else? Oh!
He can Luna himself, but then at the same time, it's like, you have no life, brother.
Because it just, ends up being a 15k swing, but even that, I might not even get through as well. Especially if Isaac has any Charlestons in hand. But that Luna, debilitating, just brutal. Not much you can do there for Isaac.
Just love this game. The fact that certain cards are just making a comeback that weren't used in the past. What does he have? Is that 3? 4A?
Luna, reverse Luna. Yeah, correct, Paul. Okay, we're in the Luna areas now where it's just going to be Luna and after Luna. We'll have to see how both these players kind of navigate through these areas. But I guess Anthony has 1 blocker up, technically still. So that's 1 more card than what Isaac had.
Does he have any? Oh, okay. Touches the 3 Don. Let's see. Might he maybe swing into the Usopp? No, it just passes the turn. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. It's like they spent all that time building up board, not for them not to use it.
Well, if your board gets rested, what are you meant to do there, Paul?
Does he have is Anthony gonna respond? If you Luna, I will Luna. And with Brook, you can only restand characters, yeah.
Brook can only restand characters, correct? You cannot
Yeah.
restand your leader. So you could always play the book to restand one of your, your Zoro or your double attack Luffy, but I don't think that is enough. It's just essentially 6 don for a 9k swing. You just rather put the 6 don on your leader, if that's what you're going for.
Let's go of the double attack, and here we go, just minusing and really trying to prevent any restand shenanigans from from Isaac swinging. Yep. Oof, that's rough.
Is there a second lunar in Anthony's hand? We're going to see it again, Paul. No, it just
And
passes.
Okay.
So it's now on to Isaac. Find the pieces. 1 block, 5 don up for Anthony
He's got the Dead Man's Game available as well. I know where he used it.
as counter.
Yeah, he did. I believe he used it. Yeah, for a fish swing, first 9 into lead, has 5 don available.
Mhm.
Does take the life. Let's see if he gets lucky. It is going to be trigger. No trigger, unfortunately. Here we go. Another 9 into lead. Using all 3 Don just to go up to 11.
We hold with bated breath, or is it just a block? A block indeed, Paul.
Yeah.
Another 9. Or 11? Thoughts?
11 would be a nice number. Maybe he might just use it to bet like
7.
okay, 7. Okay, 7 to pitch out at least 2 more Don. Does he swing and attach double attack? Nah, I doubt a double attack would go through. He does have a Brook there. Maybe he gets potentially set up.
A few pieces. Yeah, there's always a chance. It's time to set up. Do we see a Nami come down, being able to get all the Dom back and use some of it if you want to? Or is it going to be something else? Isaac really think about his turn. What pieces does he have?
There we go for a double attack, 9k into lead. And gets rid of all 3 Don? Yep, all 3 done and dusted. Still has to worry about a chunky swing from that Luffy. And it is going to be a Brook.
Oh.
Okay, setup. Here's the setup. Resting. Okay.
Yeah, just restand 9 lead, double attack again, Paul. Is there enough?
Is he gonna do this?
He's taking it.
Okay.
Goes to 0.
Yep,
and
okay.
It's just a 9k.
Attach 1 versus Don. It's gonna be a 10k swing.
Does Anthony have enough?
Laboon.
Yes,
enough.
that's
Yeah.
it. GG's
Wait.
Yeah, Laboon, 1 green card that we can't see, which makes him 9. I'm assuming it's going to go up to 11 for that swing, Paul. Anthony takes the win there. He had to go for it. Really well played by both of them. Just grind, and all the homies are around. They're just reviewing the game. What happened here? You know what it was? It was a mirror match, and it was a grueling mirror match.
Are you sure it was another? Is Sanji's a brick? Yeah.
Yeah. What, 5 cost Sanji? No. Has a 1k
No, it isn't.
counter.
It's got a counter. Okay.
Yeah, no, definitely Anthony's win as well. You could see him, express as well. But Paul, that is the red green Luffy mirror match. It's just wait, and then once you get to a point, all engines go and see if you can find the pieces, and then you just know at one point you're going to lose if you don't go for the game. So sometimes you just got to go for it.
Yeah, man, far out. Great game from both players. Last round, potentially.
Last round, Paul. Next round, we'll have to see what happens. Will we see the 2 9-0 players? Will we see Anthony for a 3rd time on the stream? And who and what will he be playing against?
Oh, please give us something that's like an underdog deck. That one of Katakuri, baby.
Let's go, Kata. Wheel. Who knows?
Yep. What time will we be back? How long was that match?
Let's
That
see.
match. That
I
match
think it
kind
had
of.
about,
Yeah.
I think the
Sorry.
match had about 7 minutes left, so we might be. If I had to guess, we're probably. I don't know. We'll wait for the TO to let us know.
Yeah.
I think we should stall until then, Paul, because that's what we do in the business. We stall.
Oop. Oh, we seems like we got a message. Back in 5 minutes. Oh
Three,
no, no
two,
mind. That was,
back
that
in.
was an old message. My bad.
That was an old message. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes, Paul.
15 minutes too easy. Gives us a time to basically stretch our legs. Ladies and gents, potentially next round will be the last round. We'll see how we go. Please don't go anywhere. Okay, we'll see how we go. Round 9 in. Oh, yep, quite a bit of a break. Not really.
15 minute, Paul. Come on,
15
man.
minutes. 15
Stay
minutes.
around,
We'll
get some food, get some water, hydrate. We'll be back very soon for the last round of the Swiss, Paul.
see
Do
you
the
then.
thing. Whoop. Transition. We back. We back. Nice dance moves, Paul. We'd love to see it.
Thanks, mate. I learned from you.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, anyway, ladies and gents, we are back here for round 9. We have Lamb. Oh, we have a 7-1. 7-1. Okay.
7-1. Bit of
Might be
spice. We're not
something
going to watch
spicy.
Lamb and Poe. Poe we saw at the Brisbane regionals, did we not, Paul? On
Yeah.
the
Yep.
on Anel. So has he continued his ways? I hope not, but you never know.
Let's see what Lamb's working with. Let's.
You would assume. Oh, it is the Mihawk into
Okay.
Anel. We have seen this one. We did see Anel take the win, but can Mihawk get a strike back and finish the day off for Mihawks everywhere?
Yeah, that's Poe being a familiar face, has topped in some events in the past. I'm pretty sure Poe's the one with the manga and Nels.
Oh, maybe he's got more since we last discussed Paul. It's very nice. But we got to shout out Lamb as well. Does currently have the PSA Dracul Mihawk.
Oof.
Very nice. Is going to look at the top 5. Let's see what Lamb can get.
I do see that there is the Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there's the Luna indeed. It takes the Luna, no questions asked. Doesn't want the 6 cost, doesn't want the 5 cost.
Passes the turn back to Poe. Let's start establishing some weenies on the field. We're gonna go for a cheeky 5k swing first into lead. We'll be taking that. Using leader ability. For Don, I guess you could probably let's see if he gets lucky with his thing. So uses what is that? Is that Lightning Dragon? No.
That is indeed Lightning Dragon, Paul.
Yeah.
Lightning Dragon. So just looking to use that. And there we go. 2 cards out of Lamb's hand with the 4 cost law.
What does he end up getting? Let's play Gamba, okay? And flip
it is a 5 cost and a Dead Man's Game. That Odin might be brutal, but we'll have to see. We also do see Poe actually not having any of the weenies as well, Paul.
That's okay.
You kind of want to set them up earlier, though, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially for the Linnell's known to just have like the weenie swings and trying to take part on playing, just siphoning through his deck. But it seems like he hasn't got any decks, any card searches in the first turn. So I guess the best possible move is just to eliminate as many cards as possible from Lamb's hand. But knowing green, it isn't going to be a problem for them to just replenish that those 2 last cards. And it's going to be another Otama looking the top 5. There is going to, you could be my samurai, not just one, but you get another one.
Yeah, 100%. You want to take that card, Paul. You just want to get more cards, and that's the way to do it. These kind of first 2 turns for the Mihawk are just ramping. Well, not ramping, should I say? Card advantaging and searching and finding the pieces. Draws 2, nice and easy. Thank you very much. And we do see a 6k into lead.
He's going to be taking it. Let's see if Poe can be a bit more efficient in regards to his, Don, to see if there's any puddings or any shuras or any alms.
Yeah, just being able to, but you're probably seeing on the 6th on turn, we expect to see an Anel here, Paul, would be my guess. Do see a 2k from that, and there it is, Paul. You said as well, the Manga Anel.
Manga Anel looked, oh, mate, that was chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss, indeed. A very nice card, Paul.
Manga Anel, and then let's see what he ends up getting here. Can he utilize any of the Don, maybe a Mamaraga? Just, I don't know, man, just to get some extra draw. What does he have?
What does he have? There's the question. It's just debating on what to take. We need to see Lamb have a good, needs to have a counter to this. He needs to see the Odin, or he needs to see the Mihawk into Odin to be able to kind of like stop the aggression that Poe might be bringing out for Snell. Still debating on what to take though.
I'm assuming that he actually doesn't have. Maybe he might not have any weenies on board at all.
Wait,
I mean, in hand. Sorry. Oh, no, that was the Shura.
Yep, yeah, you were proven wrong very quickly, Paul.
Is attaching those 4 rested Don onto our law, and it's going to be a pudding. Being able to search for a purple event or even a Sanji, but I'm pretty sure people don't usually run Sanjis anymore in NL.
I don't think so, unless the 2K is still sitting around, maybe as a 2K blocker. But you're not, more often than not, correct, Paul. Probably more going to be an event. And Poe, once again, just debating what to take, making sure he's doing the checks and doing it twice, much like Santa Claus, and does take Mamaragan.
Very nice, Gorm. Very nice.
Thank you.
Mamaraga, and then passing the turn over to Lamb. Let's see if he can get more. So, like you said, maybe playing the 6-5 combo with the Mihawk, and the Odin. I see that he does have the Mihawk and he does have the Odin, so he will be doing just that. Getting rid of Otama, you've done your thing, and it is no. My apologies, it's not the Odin. It's gonna be the Perona, just freezing.
Yeah, nice, efficient. Does a little bit better than Odin. You don't get to draw a card, but you do get to keep two things frozen. We do see the Otama being rested here. We'll have to see. 8 into lead, Paul. Just big swings getting through, and Poe going down to 3 life, and we do see Lamb pretty healthy, sitting on 4. So let's see how Poe manages it. We'll have 2 less swings. Actually, did not hit the Enel
Did not hit it at all. Yeah.
with the Perona.
No,
Okay.
it's only 5 costs, isn't it?
Yeah,
5
okay,
costs or less.
yeah, no, that you're correct. I just I forgot, to be honest. And is gonna have to play a Reiju there.
Blockering up is definitely a harder target to basically aim for that Luna as well. So knowing that Lamb pulled that Luna just in preparation, as in, any swing is a good swing.
We might see a Mamaragan here, Paul, to get that Mihawk rested. We do see the 2 -1s there. It is indeed,
going
Paul.
to be the Mamaraga, yeah.
But what is the next bit here? Is it a Nell leader swing, or is it a big 6-cost Nell swing into it? 5 cards in Lamb's hand. Kind of impressive. I would have thought he had way more than that.
Love the NL sleeves. +2 is, I believe, that is a Vari, because he doesn't have enough cards in his trash to fulfill the Reiju effect. Unless, no, is it a Vari or L?
He has the 2 kittens, he has the Mamaragan, so yeah, it does, and just goes 5 into Mihawk, and Lamb actually pretty happy to just let that go. So we'll have to see where this Anel goes. Probably more just going to be into life, and we do see a
Wow, freezes it?
No, that's a lightning.
Lightning. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, called the bluff as well, Paul. No extra card coming out of Lamb's hand.
Oh, bye.
What a turn from Poe. Just got rid of 2 of the biggest pieces on Lamb's board and set up a Reiju, and still has an Enel and has a block of law all in the... What a play, Paul. What a turn.
Well played. Little golf clap there here for you, Poe.
And the crowd goes wild with the golf.
Now we seem to have someone just running onto the field carelessly.
Hey, get off the field! I don't know why people are running onto the golf field.
Exactly. There's going to be the coffin vote, being able to draw 1. I believe that is a 7-cost Shanks that I just saw there. Yes, it is. And place said 7-cost Shanks, minusing 1,000 power to all the characters onto the field.
Not yet. Has to be rested though, Paul. So
that is awesome. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. What is he resting? Okay.
Coffin boat
Okay,
instead of the
yep.
Otama. Doesn't want to give up swings for Poe because he wants to keep pieces on the board in case the Samurai comes through. Looks like a judge call is going to be judged. So yeah.
Yep.
All right. With it being 7-1, they're actually going to keep the Otama. Has to be used for this restand. 3 done left. Let's see what Lamb wants to do with it.
Not a good time to be the playing the Luna, because you just want to make sure that you get as many rested characters as possible. It's just going to be an attached 3 onto the lead, swinging 8. There is a possible block there, but I'm assuming with all the cards in Poe's hand, he is more than happy to just counter out with any events that he has, if he actually has. And I do see there is a slight peak of a Gamma Knife.
Actually, more than happy to block that. That checks out, and then we do see the pass getting 1 don back. Poe resetting the board, resetting the hand. We have a Shanks on field. Didn't want to rest it, Paul. Just didn't want to allow the shenanigans, such as a Gamma Knife, like you said. It does force Poe to have the Gamma Knife and the Mamaragan to be able to rest it. But I do believe if he does rest it, everything will become -1,000 as well. So there's a bit of spice going on.
So I'm just seeing from the top of my head that Shanks will become a 4,000 power. Mamaraga, does he have maybe... What other power reduction does he have? Maybe he could just do exactly the same combo. Gamma Knife into maybe lightning. Nope. Oh, actually, maybe with he might bring back the lightning dragon.
Oh, with the Senor Pink, yeah, that definitely could be a
I mean, the
play,
lightning
Paul.
dragon. What is it called? The Gum Gum Lightning. Sorry,
I'm going lightning. Could do lightning. Could go Gamma Knife to be able to get rid of it. So here we go. The
Gamma
Don.
Knife.
I don't think we got to see what it was, but I think
I
they've
think
discussed.
yeah. I think that was the Gamma Knife. Yep,
Yeah.
it was the Gamma Knife.
He's down to a 2K, so no, a 4K. Yep,
Okay, yeah.
sorry, yep. So yeah,
Yep.
is it the lightning?
Oh, here we go. Swing
Oh.
into it. It is going to be bringing it down
To 3.
to 3.
Is L4 2 or 3? It's 2, isn't it?
I thought it was 3.
Oh, okay.
3,000 power?
I trust you. I trust you. So yeah, then we're going to see an L4 just pop this Shanks.
Oh, it's going to be a swing first. So, and then is he going to come in with Mjolnir? Is it going to be it?
Yeah, it definitely is 3, Paul. You were all over that. Do we see the L4 come down and the wrath of Enel taking out the red hair pirate himself?
Oh,
Yeah,
-1 and
that's
boom!
no
Get out of
good.
here!
Looks like Lamb thought it was a Mamaragan. No, sirree. That was unfortunately the old part L Thor from the new booklet that came out maybe a month ago now. But nonetheless, goodbye. Once again, another piece for Poe. He's just taking off the pieces off Lamb's board and establishing his own. We still have swings to go here as well.
That's a 6,000 into lead, thanks to the buff from Elthor.
Correct. Means a 2K or an event.
It
Looks
is
like
going
it's
to
going
be
to be an event.
thrill bit.
Trichelio.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry, 3 billion fold Tricheliocosm.
And
7
it's going
lead.
to be another 7 lead. Oh, does take the, taking this much life is so aggressive, and he takes another life.
Oh my days! Hard to count. I mean, when he took the 7, you kind of expect him not to counter out of the 10 from the Enel, and we do see a 2 into 0 as well. So efficient, and one more card. What is it, Paul?
It is, and it's going to be
another pudding.
Yep. So Lamb on 0 life right now.
Yeah, Lamb's
what you want to see.
No, Lamb's board's just been dissected, demolished, turn after turn. And is he going to 10 or is he going to 8 on this turn? 9.
He's going to 9.
Oh, so Law and Beppo not online.
The only thing I could probably see, like, how can Lamb do this? Either he plays the Mihawk, restands, so
he is going to 10. He is going to 10.
Oh, okay. Does he have? But the question is, does he even have the Law Beppo?
Because you want to Lauren Beppo the Senor Pink to then Electrical Luna leaves you with 1 Don open. God, it doesn't feel good, does it, Paul?
Yeah, you can't even Electrical Luna the Nell because it's on a +2 cost.
Oh, of course. So you need to Lauren Beppo it, no?
Yeah.
Or looks like Lamb's thinking about playing the 9 cost for Mihawk to keep that Enel rested. But this is looking bad. I don't think we've seen a dismantling like this before.
He does have the Lord Beppo, so buffing up his leader to
2K leader. Nearly gave the buff to Lauren Beppo, but that's not a choice, unfortunately.
Restands 3 Don. Is there going to be the Luna? But you know who's immune to that? Mr. Senior Pink. It's going to be 2,000 into the and does let it go. Goes for the You Can Be My Samurai, resting both to maybe he's trying to find the resources that he possibly needs, but he ends up getting 1 brick and 1 Odin.
Okay, yeah. Not getting the pieces. Lamb might just have to puts a Don on. He's going to go 8 into the Reiju, I can only assume. I expect to see a 2K here. And there it is. There's the 2K Sanji, like we discussed. 2 Don up. How does Poe maneuver through a 7K leader? Is there enough resources in Lamb's hand to be able to survive?
Does he? Oh, uses another Gamma Knife, just getting rid of that big body. Here we go. Does he play Senior Pink into the Lightning, Gum Gum Lightning again?
Can't Senior Pink, Paul does only have 4 mana available. Mana. Oh my god. But maybe he has the lightning in hand, or maybe there's another way that he can kind of maneuver through it. But no, it looks like the Gamma Knife, nice and efficient. Will we see? I don't know. Maybe just can he do like a kitten into a lightning drag and just keep it rested, not worry about it, sort of thing.
Okay. Attaching 3 Don onto so swing, getting rid of the weenies. Okay, that's fine. Attaching 3 Don straight into the Lord Beppo.
18 to 6 makes it hard for Lamb. He needs to make choices. How does he counter out of this? Does he give counter or does he give events? Trichelio Cosm will be able to get him out of it, but a dead man's game won't do the job. There's other ones that only affect leader. That's what Poe's kind of looking for right now, I think.
Hear me out. What if Poe is purposely swinging into the Lord Beppo to beat Miller as many cards as possible from Lamb's hand, but then gets rid of it somehow with that one extra Don? Here we
You
go.
need, you need a lot of pieces, but 2 and a 1 looks like it's going to be the counter
Yep.
there.
What is Poe? What is Poe up to? What are you doing? It is going to be the Shura.
Draws
Being able to
card.
draw, does have rush, can attach the rested Don onto that to another additional 6k swing. Oh, it's going to be, Vary onto the Enel to make sure that it's not locked down from any Luna shenanigans.
Are we going to see like a 6 and another 7 from the Reiju into oh no, send your
Oh, it's
pink.
in your pink.
The
Chunky hit.
the pink man's upset
Oh,
and
it just
Lamb
flicks.
get it out of here. Yeah, and then look at all the pieces. Lamb doesn't have a board right now, Paul, and he does go 8 into lead as
8
well.
to
Just
lead.
pushes the thing, gets 2k, 2 1s out of hand. Lamb is bricked up, brother.
That's really hard to see due to the fact that he actually got rid of the Perona. That is a possible search that he might find an additional piece, but it looks like he has enough bricks to build a Lego house. Shout out to Ed Sheeran.
He's gonna pick
He
up the
does have a
pieces.
Luna as well. Lord Beppo into the Luna. Yep. Lord Beppo. Restand. 3 Don.
You know what doesn't affect Luna doesn't affect Paul is the Reiju.
That is also true, and he has to worry about that one additional swing.
Because it is a 9 cost. Does take it. I think it's gonna have to be a Luna.
Yep. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Is he going to stack all of his Don onto that Reiju? Goes for the Hail Mary swing. He has one Don open here. I believe that is a dead man's game.
I think there is sitting at 7, Paul. So the math does make it a bit hard for an L, Paul.
Oh,
You just sense it. Oh,
yep. Oh, brick.
just GG. He had 11. He can go 11 plus the 7k swing afterwards is what
Yep,
we'll do it because
GG.
he could probably get out of the 11, but the 7k swing. GG. Poe demolished. I don't think Lamb ever had a chance there. That was yeah. I'm surprised Poe dropped a game. What's that about? How did he manage that?
The utilization skills from Poe, that the gum lightning, the gamma knife into the gum lightning, just finding gamma knives at the right time. You play your big bodies. I'm waiting for you to rest your big bodies,
Mm-hmm.
and then just power deduction. It is what it is. It is what it is. Very unfortunate for Lamb. Props to him for making it 7-2.
7-2, always a chance to get in, especially with maybe a good resistance, depending on who he played against as well. But Poe almost guaranteeing a spot with an 8-1. Oh,
Oh,
is he putting a win in there? Is he putting a lose, or is he resetting? I think he's resetting.
yeah, it's resetting.
There it is.
Yeah.
we were invested. Like,
We're always watching.
always watching Wazowski. GG's
yeah.
to both our players though. That was look a bit more fun than Red Green Luffy Mirror. I think I can agree. I think you agree with that, Paul.
Yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, it kind of woke me up a bit. Ladies and gents, so that I believe is the last round for day one.
I believe so.
If you are interested in getting just perusing and want to peruse the top 16 decks, our production manager, boss man, Trent, is going to make them all available on the Facebook page, on TAC Games Facebook page. So please make sure you follow the TAC Facebook page, as well as like and subscribe to this channel
Because
to
we're
be
back
updated.
tomorrow. We're back tomorrow, Paul. We'll be doing our top 16 tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
And then if you like and subscribe, you know what else there was a lot of people coming in here asking OP17, OP17, OP17.
Yes.
Not tomorrow, but next week will be OP17. We are locked in for OP17.
Yes. Very exciting times upon us indeed. Before we go, Gorm, where can they find you?
I hibernate a lot on Twitter, so if you want to find me there at GormTCG, I will post once in a blue moon because I'm unk and forget to post on social media. Where can people find you, Paul? I feel like you got a few more.
Oh yeah, sure thing. They can find me on a couple of socials, so Instagram as well as Facebook. On my YouTube channel, Paul Basor, the way exactly you spell it down here. Yeah, Paul Basor on YouTube. Like and subscribe to my channel, please. Try to get to there, and also massive thank you to the viewers at home that stuck by us. It was an early morning today, but we still managed to get a couple of eager beavers wanting to see some 16.5 gameplay.
last
Shout
hurrah.
outs to the players that flew all the way to Middle Earth. Man, that was a 3 hour 3 hour flight. I don't know, like that. Yeah,
Yeah, we didn't
shout outs
know
to them for
last time.
traveling all the way out.
Yep, 100%. Shout out to all the players. Shout out to all the tax staff as well. Appreciate all them and the judges as well for looking after what's happening down there.
Yep. Oh, I just want to do a shout out. Happy birthday to my wife. It's her birthday today. Shout out to Yvonne. And also, can I do one more shout out? Personal one?
No, you've used your one personal shout
Oh,
out.
okay.
No more for you.
I
Sorry,
was gonna
mate.
shout out you, but okay, no.
No, don't want to hear it. You've used your one personal shout out.
All right,
I'll
cool,
keep
thanks.
mine for later.
Thanks. Gorm, thank you so much for commentating with me today. Wouldn't be here without you. So really, really appreciate you. Appreciate all the people out there. And other than that, ladies and gents, wherever you are in the world, you have a good morning, good afternoon, and good night. We will see you for day 2
Top
top
cut
cuts
tomorrow,
at
top 16.
Auckland Regionals. Bright and early, 6:30 a.m. in Melbourne time, 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. See you, everyone. Bye.